Hello everybody, my name is Zelinator, and today is the day that we start our long journey. The music's gonna straight up help keep track of time because those are gonna go off every hour, so I just need to hear that 10 times today, to mark the 10 hours that we'll be walking for the day. I made sure to back it up. I almost didn't. But yeah, here we are. There are sheep and stuff nearby. I already hear them. But yeah, this is our actual house. Hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, we're gonna run by this real quickly because I want to get started as soon as possible. Here's all the stuff I'll be bringing with me. Here's all my previous stuff that I don't really need on me. The map still crashes the game, and I blame the void over there. Hello, Soybean. Welcome back to the stream as well. This is my Infinibacon 5. I have 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Because I'm not going to be able to make Infinibacon anymore after this. But yeah, and if you notice, stream's only 24 FPS. That's because I don't need 60 FPS stream for what we're doing. But yeah, so we're gonna head on over here because we're gonna do this in its entirety. Step 1, we're gonna drop by spawn. Because like I've said before, spawn is way up at the top of this tower. So we're going from like spawn to the nether to 0, the beginning. This is the beginning. This is like the first important part. The second important part's going to be when we like hit the overworld Far Lands. Then after that's going to be like the nether Far Lands. Well, anyways, we'll figure it out. But yeah, here we are. Spawn. Oh, hold on, let me turn that on. There you go. Those are the coordinates we'll be using. But yeah, just gotta mark the path entirely, like no cheating. So next step is we're gonna head on over to the nether. So this way, the journey begins at spawn. I was in the house just to show y'all my previous stuff. A bunch of wolves spawned while I was walking up there. Using 2 browsers, one for them, just for chat. That's all good. So yeah, as the title suggests, we'll be using the nether. So we're gonna use all these wide range of portals that I've set up because I've been preparing for this for months now. So I made sure to get the nether all ready. So what we're going to be doing is, so we were at overworld spawn. The next checkpoint is 0 within the nether. So that's where we're heading off next. And then that's when the walk officially begins. We're gonna pass by 310, 887. Yeah, since 8 blocks and flat roof. Well, yeah, because the thing is, the spawn chunk duplication glitch starts in beta 1.6, but the last time you can use seeds to get rid of, farmland is, beta 1.1_02. Hold on, let me just climb this tower up quickly. We're gonna get all the interesting stuff out of the way first, because once we're walking, that's it. Nothing else is gonna be happening. But yeah, 0 is technically like those 4 blocks in the middle, but this is, you know, close enough. So this is the nether skylight I made way over at 0, thinking the spawn chunk duplication bug would be way over here. I was wrong, because it's based on physical spawn, not based on real world coordinates, because it's all offset. But yeah, so now that that's good, we walk. Not that way. Just I was about to go in the wrong direction. Oh, that would have been terrible. We walk positive Z. And that's all we do. So now we sit here, listen to the music that I spent about 3 weeks making. But like I said, every 15 minutes there's going to be small chimes. And then every hour is going to be the big full loop. Will you mute while doing this? Probably. I don't know. I don't currently have any plans for anything else, but yeah, for the most part, I'm not going to be talking a lot. Like I said, this is all the interesting stuff. But yeah, we kind of just go, hold on, I can already tell I'm drifting too far on the X. But like, we need to hit back to X310. There's stuff in the top middle of the screen. Read the scrolling ticker text going across the top. It says somewhere in there. Music's too quiet? Alright, yeah, I didn't know. I figured I wouldn't know until I, like, started. I'm currently at 70%. Gonna bump that up to 85. But yeah, we'll see. You just put a weight on the W key. I've thought about that. I never got there. But I'm not using W. I need W and A. To infinity I began, or at least to the far lands. Not beyond, but to the far lands. Indeed. I'll get stuff more situated once we pass spawn, because I have a couple things to show off in the Nether. But that's X310, Z887. It's another few hundred blocks or so. Do. But yeah, once we pass there, I'm probably not going to be talking a lot. And then of course, I'm realizing there will be twice I'm going to get up for food. Because this 10 hours, I'll be having lunch, and I believe I'll be having dinner. So how long will day 1 be? 10 hours. I plan on every 10 hours. Also, birthday, nice present. Yeah, your birthday ended up falling on the hey, your birthday's on Pi Day? That's pretty cool. 314 Pi. Yeah. Merry Christmas. So we're almost there. Because there's going to be, like I've said, I've set up a little area that I'll be showing off that we're going to repeat every single time. I really need to pass X. Hold on. Let's scoot over this way. Oh, I should have put why I'm walking diagonal on the ticker text as well. I could update that later. Oh yeah, we really need to scoot over to the left. So for the most part, we'll be relatively 310 for X the whole time. Music's quite good. Thank you. Now here's your chance to listen to it, because you're going to be listening to a lot of it. Like I said, the whole 1 hour album, 10 times a day, for however many days it takes for us to get to where we need to be. Oh, I see it. You see the light? Top left-ish. Man, I forgot to put why I'm walking diagonal up there. Oh, well, I'll explain it later. It's fine. But yeah, all the stuff up there is just for all the times when I don't feel like speaking. I'll just let people read what's going on there. What if I speed that up, though? It's fine. We'll be streaming for 10 hours? Yes, of course. This whole journey has got to be captured on here. But yeah, here we are. This is spawn, relative in the Nether. So the spawn chunk duplication glitch is centered on this block, or on this chunk, however it's like specified. But yeah, over here I have this wall of signs. What we're going to do is every time we pass the repeating spawn chunks, we're gonna mark off what we've completed. So day 1, we're right here. I didn't add the offset of 887 all of these. I just used the base number. Well, anyways, but yeah, every time we pass by spawn, because we're gonna see it a total of 24 times. On the 24th repeat, you could already see we have entered the Far Lands. We're about 30,000 blocks into the Far Lands before we could start using the 30,000 blocks until we could see, or until we can access the skylight I made. You're gonna go to the corner Far Lands? I'm not going to the corner Far Lands. I'm gonna be walking in a straight line diagonally. But yeah, we're gonna see spawn 24 times. Assuming I got my math right, which I hope I did, it's only gonna take us about 2.5 days in between. Yeah, using a bug to mark progress. Well, using the bug is the only way to get down from the nether roof anyways. Because my big struggle was like, yeah, back in beta 1.0 and alpha, you could use seeds to get rid of bedrock. That's good for getting on the nether roof. Well, I guess, yeah, alpha 1.2, you get on the nether roof, but like, how do you get off the nether roof? There's no consistent way to do that. But so that's why I had to make the skylights early, and then use the spawn chunk glitch from later to be able to get down consistently. Because otherwise, there's not a easy method to just enter the bedrock. But yeah. So looks like X isn't changing too much, so now we kinda just chill. Basically how the spawn chunk glitch works is that every 524,288, you're going to see this chunks around spawn generate where they're not supposed to be, but they don't physically generate. They're kind of like ghost chunks, but they're fully interactable. So it's like they're there, but they're not. But it kind of just prevents the terrain that's supposed to be there from generating. But yeah, it happens every 524,288 blocks in both positive and negative Z and X coordinates. That's kind of how it works. But it repeats all the way into the Far Lands. But yeah, Ant Venom did make a video on it explaining. That video is kind of outdated because I've been working with him. Well, I worked with him a couple months ago because I had questions for the inquiries. There may or may not be another video further detailing. But yeah, Ant Venom has a previous video from a couple years ago that did a better explanation than what I could say here. The bug only affects beta 1.6 test builds 3 up until beta 1.7.3. So if you ever get to testing for your own stuff, those are the affected versions. Did you hear that? 15 minutes passed. Woo! I told you they'd be going off every 15 minutes. Like I said, I designed the music to help keep track of time for the 10-hour journey. Yeah, that's all. Hello Zeb, welcome back to the stream. Creepy sounding music has turned out to be my default, and I really tried to get away from that this time around. But yeah, this part kind of happened. I did a whole bunch of different things for this hour-long album. My original calculations, I'm hoping, if I get it 200, I'm planning 2.5 months, ish. I want to be there by the end of May. Today's got to be the first check to see how well that holds up. Because of course, I could run all the numbers theoretically I want, but I won't actually know until I start walking. So after today, I'll have a good estimation based on how far I get today. Oh, how much RAM did I allocate? Don't I only have like 4 gigabytes? Oh, I do. I was gonna bump that up to like 16. I'll do that some other time. How are you gonna get back? Spawn chunk duplication bug. Oh, just kidding. I'm just gonna teleport. the travel time or the journey is getting there. It's not about getting back. Space values. I was going for something different. But yeah, each part for every 15 minutes is supposed to have its own feeling to it. But yeah, like I said, it's 10 hours, so you're gonna be hearing each of the 4 parts 10 times a day, 10 times a stream. Make a railway back home? No. How? I'm in the Nether. Keep reading the text at the top. It explains stamina and femto and stuff. Once it scrolls there. Cough, cough. Boat canal. The only way I could do that is with test build 3 water. I don't think I could have enough water to do that. kinda is, kinda isn't, because this is actually the equivalent of my original, first track, Ordinary Morning, from Population Zelinator, but that came out, like 3 years ago, so I guess I unintentionally kinda based it off of that. But yeah, I straight up just remade it. I'm using 3 out of the 4 original instruments. I replaced the piano with the digital one you hear, the synth thing, I don't know, whatever it's called. It's like SFX2, I don't know. Remastered. Well, technically, yeah, it was remastered because the audio panning is different. But yeah, will you moderate bot spam in real life chat? I didn't think about that. We wait until that's a problem. We'll see. It's not about the journey, it's about the friends we made along the way. I have a feeling if things go out how I intend it to go out, or not how I expect things to happen, we're not gonna get a lot of new people until like the last day. I'm about to pass X300. I think I'm just gonna slide on back over a little bit to like 320. I'm gonna see if I could keep that as my relative area. So stay between X320 and X300. Let's go Bedrock stream. I play Minecraft Bedrock. This is Minecraft Bedrock. Each stream is gonna last 10 hours a day. We go until the music stops. But in the event that I need to get up, because like restroom, food, or whatever, I'm not gonna pause it. I'm gonna keep going. I have a dedicated "Be Back Soon" screen that I made yesterday, because it's like I should have one of these. And so yeah, stick around in about I don't know, maybe 4 hours. I might get hungry in 4 hours. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided when lunch is. It's just whenever I get hungry. But yeah, each stream is gonna last about 10 hours a day. So I'm hoping 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. I hopefully will be done by May. We'll find out when we get there. Serious dedication. Well, I'm not the first person to do this. And besides, this is easy. I just gotta hold down 2 buttons. You know, all those other people walking to the Far Lands in the overworld, they have to, ride boats, climb mountains, fall off of cliffs without dying. Fight any bad guys, make sure to sleep every time the night comes. I don't have to deal with any of that. I just walk. We'll be worried going back to spawn after not seeing it for a few months, I guess. It's gotta be interesting though. What if you die? We're gonna hope that doesn't happen. Did you calculate your average speed? Theoretically, I should be going, I think it's like 6.01 meters a second. Theoretically. Is that actually what I'm going? Hard to say. Yo, and Venom, thanks for dropping on by. Thanks for wishing me good luck. Yay. This is the first day. I'm glad you made it for the first day. But yeah, this is what we're going to be staring at for the next lot of weeks. Yeah, thanks for dropping on by. Woo. I definitely am going to need luck, because this is more tedious than Overworld, because at least in the Overworld you're doing stuff. Here, I'm just holding down 2 buttons. That's all I gotta do. I don't have to deal with sleeping and all that stuff. Just about plug it into console, play other games while walking. I've slightly considered that, not that kind of setup. But I have considered setting up my PS3 with another monitor in here, because I don't really need sound for that. But I have considered setting up the PS3 to do stuff on here, and then just having some sort of automated method for the 2 keys. But yeah. Below screen on bottom left showing it. Well, it wouldn't be run through the computer. It would be a separate monitor. Walk to the Far Lands on a console at the same time. I can't do it on a console. I would only be able to do it on Bedrock. For my phone, because I don't have a console with Minecraft with unlimited world sizes. But yeah, I know. It is theoretically possible on Bedrock, because you could go until you fall through the world, because Bedrock block collision is how it breaks down over distances. Yeah, are you covering all one of your videos? Minecraft IKEA edition. But yeah, I've thought about setting up another console, or setting up my PS3 to have other stuff. Oh, we have another couple minutes. Another couple minutes until we hit the half-hour mark. But we'll see. Because otherwise, I was thinking of like having videos or something on my phone. But we'll see. Because right now, I haven't fully decided what I intend to do for these many hours a day just sitting here. But yeah, it'd be a whole separate device. That way my computer can just focus on streaming and loading up all these chunks. Hold on, Robotnik, we haven't hit the half-hour mark yet. It's gonna be obvious. Just listen. Those have marked the half-hour mark. The electronic bells and stuff. Hold on, what was I saying? But I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, the keychains. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that, because I was copying and pasting the notes. And it just so happened that I was like, hey, this sounds good. Westminster chimes. Yes, Westminster chimes go off every 15 minutes, just like the real world. I used Wiki to tell me what notes I needed to play. But yeah. Walk into the corner, Netherlands. But yeah, the Westminster chimes go off every 15 minutes. This song was designed to help me keep track of all 10 hours of the day. I'm not walking to the corner Far Lands in the Nether, but I believe I'm going to be the first one to walk to the regular Nether Far Lands. I'm walking diagonal, but you could see the bedrock texture is going straight, and if you look at my Z, it is going up a lot faster than the X. But yeah, I am not going to the corner Far Lands, but I think I'll be the first person to go to the Nether Far Lands. Because no one has done the concept of using Nether skylights to get up and down using the spawn chunk duplication glitch. Fig said he theory crafted it, but I guess I'm going to be the first one to actually put it into practice. But yeah, let's see. Grandfather clock tune we have it set to. Super nostalgic. Press. If this messes up the stream, I'm blaming you. Oh, that totally janked up my mouse. Hey, my hand is free though, you're right. We're going the wrong direction. Come on, OBS. Get back. Get back, you know what you gotta do. OBS. Minecraft is right here. OBS. What are you doing? Ah, so close. This almost would have worked. Because, well, logically it does work, but like, the problem is the keys aren't being, or the OBS doesn't realize Minecraft is still being played. Ah, and yeah, then it stops. Okay. So it works. The problem is it just doesn't work for the stream. Oh well. Let's see, can I get that straight? Because it was pretty good, because I need X to not change as much as possible. Oh wait, hold on, I just had it. Sweet spot. Oh well. No, not the Nether Far Lands? I have not heard of anyone reaching the Nether Far Lands yet. If you use OBS, it will fix itself. OBS did not fix itself, because I waited. That might have been a late comment. But yes, W and A were indeed held down. The problem is OBS didn't recognize Minecraft after the full screen switches. So logically it would have worked. It's just not for this. Alright, let's see. Yes, I know there's a lot of people joining, so I'm going to say now, hello everyone. Thank you all for stopping by on the stream. Yeah, this is day one. We're only not even 7,500 blocks in, but it's fine. Someone showcased it in Nether Far Lands. Well, people have shown off the Nether Far Lands in videos before, but I don't think anyone has walked there. And again, that comes down to the idea of getting up and down the Nether roof. That's the big problem. You could go to the corner Far Lands. I don't intend to go to the corner Far Lands just because that's even more walking. We'll see how I'm feeling in a couple months. If I'm like, yeah, I could keep going. What if end Far Lands? It doesn't work like that. That would require the mod. That would not be vanilla. We're gonna ignore this not being vanilla as is because it's close enough. But yeah, end Far Lands would require the mod to bring him back. Yeah. Trying to really stick within like right. My mouse is not good enough to get such precise movements because I really want X to be... Oh! There we go. Okay. Now I just can't touch my mouse again. Alright. and Far Lands did exist in Bedrock edition. They did, but the problem with Bedrock, Bedrock, you'll fall through the world just because, you know, their collision, like after a certain distance, I can't remember how far it is, but like eventually the collision just becomes less than a block, so you'll just fall through. Hold on, and Far Lands Bedrock. Why am I going sideways? I'm going at a diagonal because it is faster to walk. It's faster to strafe with W and A or D than it is to walk straight because it adds together, kind of. It's a math thing because, you know, Minecraft, it uses both vectors together, so it kind of adds up a little bit. Going to Netherworld border is easy with lighters and fireworks. Yeah, but that's on modern versions. Do you have enough obsidian blocks? Yeah, I have 2 stacks of obsidian on me. Gonna take a quick peek. This is all the stuff I have in my inventory. Yeah, that's all the stuff I'm taking with me. UMP, you need bedrock terrain in your world? I don't have a definite answer for that because either way, I would be wrong. But that would require the different bedrock terrain generators, which means it would be like 1.5 sets. Could have taken a dog with you. I couldn't. Dogs don't go through nether portals. At least not in beta 1.4. Because I don't walk the dogs, my whole Inu army, the whole 23-ish thousand blocks. But yeah, I would have done. Yeah, that probably would have happened. Very high probability of it just dying anyways. Make a video about UMP. He might make. I don't know. It probably wouldn't be about the series in general. But I could see a video about the method of using spawn chunk duplication, as well as getting rid of bedrock. I could see that being a probability. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll just wait and be surprised if it does pop up. And then the coordinates, there are going to be. I intend to do two different times at least, maybe 3. The coordinates I'm going to first exit at are what is it? It's like 1.5, 1.6 million. I don't remember exactly where it was. But it's the first time where you can reach the overworld Far Lands from the Nether. So it's 12.5 million divided by 8. Whatever coordinate that ends up. We're gonna stop by the overworld Far Lands on our journey to the Nether ones, just because it's on the way there. Might as well do it. That's where the obsidian comes in, so I could build a portal in here. But yeah. And then there's also the next time I might stop at the 7th repeated chunk. Because the overworld Far Lands start at the 3rd repeated chunk. We're going all the way to 24. The 7th repeated chunk is the last time we could leave the Far Lands, or sorry, leave the Nether, because beyond that we would be after the 32 million point, and you can't exit the Nether and enter the overworld after 32 million. Yeah, there's that, and then the last time will be the 24th repeated chunk. That's going to be at the 12.58 million thing. 1.8 million for the overworld Far Lands, somewhere around there, somewhere between 1.6, 1.8. I don't remember the exact thing. We'll find out when we get there. Okay, it is 5, 10, 15, 15,000 times 10. I might be able to make it to 150,000 in a day. I was hoping to reach 210,000. I might be going a little bit slower than I anticipated. It's close though. Yeah. I had this mental goal of reaching 210,000 blocks in a day. Definitely not today, just because I had the whole starting point. But on a good day, meaning tomorrow. But I think we might end off today around 150,000. We'll just need to wait and see. Like I said, I could run the numbers all I want beforehand, but it's not until we have actual recorded data that we could get true estimates. $1.568. Okay, so it was almost 1.6 million. I thought so. I guess it was closer to 1.6 than 1.8. I knew it was 1 point something. To be able to make it back to the overworld Far Lands from the Nether at the start of it. It's not 800 though. It's technically 821. But yeah, that only adds little stuff. Nearly 10,000. Woo! Oh, wait a minute. We've passed 8,000. You can't tell just because we're walking and because, 24 FPS. But we have reached the point where we are visibly able to see chunk or world jitter if we were going slow enough. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, at 8,000, it's possible. But like I said, we can't see now just because we're constantly moving. But yeah, then at 16,000, then 32, and then 65, just because it kind of adds up a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna pass multiple precision losses today. In fact, we're gonna pass by a lot of them today. The only mod I have is it's one mod. It adds the coordinates at the top left, it adds the overlay, and it changes my cape. But yeah, I don't want to fix any of that. I just want only aesthetics. But yeah, I want the world jitter. I want the authentic Far Lands experience. It's gonna take 9 or 10 days traveling in another roof. I guesstimated how long, but like I said, that was all based on my previous numbers. Let me just get back to where I'm supposed to be. I didn't realize I already passed X 300. Let me just get back to 320 or so, and then slowly back down. Because like I said, I'm trying to stick with between X 320 and 300. Keep this as straight of a line as possible. $20,000 blocks in the Nether per stream. We're doing a lot more than that. It hasn't even been an hour. We've only been walking about 45 minutes, and we've passed 1,000 or 10,000 blocks already. I think we're gonna be around 150,000 blocks per stream. I wanted to hit 210, but I don't know if we're gonna go that fast. Realistically, that's like absolute maximum 210,000 blocks. In a day. I'm not traveling off stream. I'm doing this 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. I'm only going to be streaming my journey. I'm not doing anything off stream. Everything, as positive or as negative as it sound, just about everything I'm ever doing right about now is going to be put on hold, as I can, dedicate as much time as possible to this. Epic stream. The only thing epic about today was the first 10 minutes of it. First 5-10 minutes of it. After that, we're not going to do anything. Same thing with all of tomorrow. All of tomorrow is going to be what we're witnessing right now. But yeah, tomorrow we're definitely going to pass through a lot more of the we're going to be passing a lot more of the world jitter precision loss marks. But yeah, after that they're going to start slowing down in terms of the because of the greatly increased distance between each of the precision lost moments. Guessing 20,000, it could be more. 20,000 what? Any lighting hacks? No. This is just straight up, because this is the top of the world, old height limit and stuff, there's only the, in fact, this is completely unlit. This is a light level of 0 up here. It's not even, base nether, light, which I think is 7 or 6. Maybe it's like 5. I don't remember what the ambient nether lighting is. But nah, I'll just keep it as it is. Halftime, Paul. I don't know what you're talking about. We're going 10 hours. Didn't you hear the bells? It's only the second hour. Yeah, I know, don't actually keep track of how many hours passed, because that would have taken too long, because I would have need to make 10 different sound cues for when it hits the next hour. But yeah, this is the start of hour 2 out of 10. We're 10% of the way done for the day. Yay. AFK, I'm right here. I'm holding down the W and A buttons. Hello, welcome back to the stream. I don't have the energy to talk 10 hours a day for weeks straight. So I'm just gonna be quiet. This is why I have the music. Just so y'all can listen to the music, because nothing's going on. No, I'm not AFK. I'm holding down. Obviously, I'm holding down the buttons since I don't have any weights for these yet. 24-hour stream. I don't think I'll ever do 24. I think I'll do. I might do a 12-hour stream one day. Don't know when. I'm also watching. There's not a lot of like watching to be done. Most of this is. I mean, you could watch the numbers. The whole reason why. All right, Isn't there a world border? No, not in these old versions. I'm in beta 1.7.3. We got the classic Far Lands going on. We're going to 12.5 million. We are a small percentage of the way there. Yeah, this is before the world border. The world border was added in release 1.8. Unless you count the invisible wall in like release 1.7. More entertaining than a football game. But yeah, the only thing you could really look at is like the moving numbers at the top left. Because nothing else is changing. But yeah, I wanted to have the numbers listed on every block, the X and Z coordinate. That wasn't able to work. So this is what we have. But yeah, I'm not going to be talking much. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I got no problems with folks just listening to the music. This basically just became a 10-hour 6, a 10-hour stream of just music. Oh, it's fine. About 10%. 10%? No, I'm not. I'm like 1%? Wait. Hold on. 12.5. How many zeros is that ahead of me? 4 zeros? I'm like 1/1000th of the way? I don't know. If someone wants to do actual math. Okay, if I add 1 0, that's going to get me to 150,000. Add 2 zeros is 1 million. I think I'm 0.1%. Like, how much more time will this take? It's gonna take me a few weeks. 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. Okay, not a few weeks. It's gonna take a couple months. A few months. We're looking at 2.5 to 3 months. That's my current estimation. But yeah, 60 hours a week, 2.5 to 3 months. That's what the goal is. I'd like to be done by the end of May, but it might end up going into June because I think I'm going a little bit slower than what I thought I would be. But yeah. So if you're looking forward to more Ultimate Minecraft Polyworld, check back in a few months when I'm done. Oh, I'm about to cross 300. Let's head back to 320 again. Do 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 do. Just woke up. You missed all the important stuff at the first part of the stream. Because the first 10 minutes or so were the most interesting parts. Otherwise, we're gonna be staring at this for the next long time. So if you want to go back and watch the first part of the stream, you should do that, and then make your way back here, because nothing's gonna be new. For a month, this is gonna be like 2.5, 3 months of this. Oh, I passed X 300. Let me get back to 320. Boop. 10-hour stream? Yeah, of course it's gonna be 10 hours. We're gonna have... Hold on. I changed my mic a little. We're gonna have 10-hour streams for a couple months here. You know, 60 hours a week. I'm hoping to be done by the end of May. We'll see if I get that far, or I guess that fast. But yeah. Trip back? I'm not gonna do a trip back. Once I get there, once I reach the duplicated spawn chunk again, that's going to be it. I'm gonna count that as my free ride, my free ticket back home. I'm just gonna teleport back because I don't want to walk again just so the series can continue. Because once I hit there, I'm gonna do whatever I want at the Far Lands. Then I'm gonna take like a week or two break, catch up on all the real world stuff that I'm totally not doing while doing this. Oh, Minecraft's frames are really plummeting. And then after that, after the short break, once I get there, then the series will continue as normal. I think we're getting low on memory. I'll need to allocate that. Allocate more. Give it like another 5 minutes ish, because I'll also need to get up. Gotta use the restroom. World record of longest Minecraft journey? No. Do you know how many people have reached the Far Lands first? Now, yeah, this was overworld and stuff. Okay, Minecraft is like really plummeting. Hold up. I'm gonna restart with like, 64 gigabytes here. Let me just save. We're gonna... Let me give this more RAM real quickly. I'm loading up way too many chunks. 3 million blocks. Hold on, let me see. Let me move out the calculator right quickly. Because we're looking at 1024 times 64. 65536. We're gonna give that much. Not many megabytes. 65536. Alright, are we back? Oh, it only allocated 58 megabytes. Or 58,000. Alright, well, either way. But yeah, several other folks have reached the Far Lands already. However, though, I'm gonna return real quickly here. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, y'all, we have now returned, and thus back to walking. We have good old 60-ish gigabytes of RAM allocated. That should hopefully provide plenty of stuff. Oop, hold on, let me get back to X320, and now we keep walking. 22,000 blocks. Yeah, we've achieved the, to think that it could have taken an hour and a half walking straight, to reach the monolith. If it was a straight path. But yeah, an hour and a half would totally have beat 3 hours of that first walk. Oh boy, that was terrible. But yeah, I'm so glad I have the monorail set up. But yeah, this is about to be the farthest distance we've ever traveled in this world. Once we hit around, I think it's like 23,500, 24,000. After that point, we've never been at a coordinate farther than that within this world. And then once we pass 32 something thousand, then that's going to be the next chunk jitter, world jitter offset. And then the next change won't be until about 65-ish thousand. And that's going to take several hours. Then after that would be 130 something thousand. 128, I don't know. Well, either way, we're gonna, after that, we're gonna pass one more chunk jitter or world jitter offset today, and then yeah, we'll see another couple more tomorrow. I think. If we that fast on, no, I think we're only gonna see one more tomorrow. I don't know. The Corona Far Lands would have been cool, but it also would have been, a even more so longer travel distance to reach. I'm fine with just reaching regular Far Lands. World border? Probably. I'm sure there are various methods to get outside the world border. Of course, you know, if you're in survival, you're gonna take damage, though. Most people, if they just, you know, fly, walk, swim, or whatever to the world border, then that's it. There's no need to go right past it, because it's only, you know, a couple hundred blocks or so beyond the world border that you can actually go. Yes, I believe that was his first video with his updated video format. So that was August or September. It was the late summer 2016. But yeah, I think that was the first video where he started the whole content type. Almost 2 already? Almost 2 hours? Yeah, it's been going an hour and 41 minutes. Almost 24,000 blocks. Put redstone on? I don't have any redstone on me. And I'm not walking back to get some. Daylight savings times? Yes. Daylight savings changed yesterday. Where was it gonna get redstone? But yeah, we're not even 24,000. Okay, we're about to be 24,000 blocks. But nah. I've seen it plenty of times. Yeah, I guess that's that. But yeah, I've seen distorted redstone enough. Primarily, you know, modern versions though, but oh well. Oh, I'm way over here at 287. I wasn't paying attention. I need to slide on back to 320 real quickly here. Do 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 do. That's what I will complain. I haven't changed any clocks yet. Because my phone and computer do it automatically, and I don't look at other clocks enough to realize, oh, that's an hour off. I have an analog clock in here. It's on one of my bookshelves. Modern version don't have distorted. Now they do. They did. Up until recent. I say recently, but like 1.14, 1.16. That's not very recent anymore. But yeah, I'm talking like, you know, beta 1.8 until like 1.7 release, 1.8 release. Don't remember how much farther after that until it got fixed. Remember the Far Lands, you can mine redstone at non-Far Lands chunks. I can't do that. There are no non-Far Lands chunks. I'm not gonna see non-Far Lands chunks if I reach the Far Lands. But no, I'm not gonna take the time to mine redstone. I know they're normal. I know where the Far Lands start. But once I hit the Far Lands, that's that, because there's going to be a 30,000 block gap. And we haven't even walked 30,000 blocks yet. Be kind of cool if we get at 30,000 before the hour, though. We'll see. Probably not. I don't think I'm that fast. Probably only going to hit like 28,000 in the next 15 minutes. That's fine. I have the availability to do so right now. Yeah, it's only going to take a few months, I assume. But yeah, all I need to do is just keep going in a straight line. Even though my velocity is angled. No, I don't have a bet on me. I don't need it. There will be no guests. Word file? I don't know. It was like 650 megabytes when I started, I think. In terms of how large it could get, we're probably looking around 75 gigabytes, 75 to 100 in total. I deleted Borderlands 3 for this. Because Borderlands 3 is like 130. So half of that is going to be used up. Well, or like two-thirds of that's going to end up being used up by this one world. I haven't fully figured out how I'm going to archive it after I walk there, because if, people want to download this, they're going to download 75 gigabytes. But it should be pretty compressible, because this is Nether. There's only a few block types compared to the overworld. You have bedrock, netherrack, soul sand, gravel, lava, flowing lava, fire. That's about it. But yeah, I haven't figured out how I'm gonna have the world download after the Far Lands journey. I haven't decided that. I'm gonna archive every so often just for my own stuff. I haven't figured out distribution afterward. We'll find out when we get there. It's been an hour and 51 minutes on the first day. Do you think we're there yet? Yeah, I'm glad you like it. How much lag do you think there will be? Not a lot. This is the Nether. There's a lot less stuff going on compared to Overworld. Yeah, Steam games. Steam games are a whopping 400, 500 gigabytes right now for me. Okay, maybe that was right after, or maybe that was before Borderlands. Well, I don't know. Either way, it's still a lot. Will it crash when you get to the Far Lands? Probably not. I've done my testing. I've performed plenty of stuff. I don't experience Far Lands crashes within generic stuff. Within moderate distances. If we're hitting like, 2 billion, 34 quintillion, all that stuff. Delete Alex because space. You disappoint me. I was hoping you were gonna finish it. Minecraft beds are only bouncy starting in release 1.12. Check back in a few hours. In a few hours, I'm going to be doing the exact same thing. But sure, feel free to stop on by as much as possible. I always appreciate the more people in chat because there's nothing else for me to do right now. Not until I set up, like I said, set up a console on another monitor. How long did it take for you to 100% this game, as well as all of them? Yeah, just something to do. Indeed, something for me to do. Because currently, there's nothing else. The auto thingy walking for you? No, I'm physically holding down the buttons. What I'm thinking of doing is getting 2 stacks of dimes. I need to find dime rolls. That's not going to be today. Hopefully that'll be tomorrow. All of today, I'm going to be holding down the buttons. This is a straight up test run to see if I could even pull this off. And so far, things are looking moderate, but you know, we're only 2 hours in. Fingers will be in pain. Not if I just keep switching them back and forth, switching hands. I've done that a fair amount. Five years, that's starting to sound like the development time of independence. No, I started at 16. Ah, it's even older. It's been 5.5 years. Something with Mario, huh? There's not a lot of games I'd care enough for 200%. I'm a completionist in the sense of getting everything done, not in the sense of going for all of every portion, if that makes sense. So I guess it's really more like try everything once. Oh, time to pass back to a 320 again. Close enough. But yeah, there's only a few games that I've 100%ed in total. Oh, y'all know what that means. It's the start of a new hour. We are now 20% done for the day. Yay. 80% to go. Yay. Five different times with 5 different folks. That's definitely too much for me. I'm satisfied enough with just doing it once or twice. Why not invite, another person or two to help you on this expedition then? Why don't you play with folks who won't be, slaughterhouse? You gotta know cooperative people. Farewell. Welcome back, Zeb. Nothing's happening. Nothing new. We're only at 30,900. I'm gonna have lunch at like, I don't know, 12, 12:30, maybe 1 p.m. I'll find out when I'm hungry. Yeah, I had breakfast. I had a cup of cereal earlier. Something to do in my free time. You mean all the time? All the time is technically free time to me. That's why I can stream, 10 hours a week. Which kind of just became 10 hours a day. That's how I'm able to do, game development, play Pavlov, in which case... Oh, I should make a thingy! Oh, I gotta add that to the ticker as well. I need to write these down. If I don't write these down, I'm gonna totally forget. Sorry, Griffin, if you ever hear this. I need to add... Y walking diagonal. And and I also need to add if y'all have VR. Just in case, someone happens to see this stuff at the, the little text scrolling across the top of the screen. Way to go, Markiplier. Looks like you've started something. Problem with that is, most Minecraft mobs are like, actual animals. What do we got? Hey, we've passed 32,000, y'all. that means we're gonna be coming up on the next chunk border, not the chunk border, the next world jitter pretty soon. That's at not 72, 32,700 and I think 68. Which means we're pretty close. Another 500 blocks, and the world's gonna be slightly more jittery. Because right now it is visible. I'm just walking too much. If I was going really slow, you would be able to see the world jitter, the hitbox offset compared to the visual texture. Well, the hitbox is right. The visual texture is off. Yeah. Told y'all we would be passing pretty much all the precision loss stuff as of this point. Well, most of them today. Which means starting tomorrow, it's definitely going to be visible. Well, I guess Wednesday for sure it's going to be visible. If you want to know, just watch the video. I'm not into that thing. Oh, we're about to pass 300. I'm gonna need to slide to the right again. Boop. Need to get over to 320, because I'm really trying to stay within 320 and 300. Because I want to keep this world as straight as possible. That way if anyone ever looks at it on cartograph, it's not like some weird spaghetti noodle. It's just like an actual perfectly straight line. Oh, get ready for this. You're about to see a world jitter difference. It looks the same. I'm still walking too fast. Never mind. I was hoping now we would be able to see it. Oh well, I guess you can't see the world jitter difference yet. Especially y'all on stream, only 24 FPS. At least I'm playing the game at what? It runs at 90 while it generates new chunks, just because that's what I currently have it set to. That's one of the FPS options. Otherwise, when it's not generating new chunks or rebuilding chunks, it will run at full speed. So as is, I'm normally playing the game only at was it like 350, almost 400, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it is up to 400. But yeah, it'll drop down to 90 FPS when chunks need to be rebuilt. In which case is every time I cross a chunk border, because I need to load up new chunks. Good thing I'm doing this on an SSD, otherwise trying to load this stuff from a hard drive, it would take a while reading and writing from disk. Here's to hoping my SSD survives. I've only had it a couple of years. It should be fine. So I guess if it took us about 2 hours and 15 minutes to cross this far, if we need to double the distance, it's going to take another 2 hours and 15 minutes. So at about the 4.5 hour mark, at 4.5 hours, we should cross the next chunk border. In which case, we'll probably see the world offset at that point. Hold on. Test time. Yeah, you still can't see it. Not quite there. So yeah, hopefully next time. Look for the SSD. I'm sure it'll be fine. Most likely. I'm gonna do a full backup. I'll be doing an entire backup of it at some point. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah, I'll share the world details once it's all over. The scrolling text, I used a filter called scroll. It's one of the default OBS filters. You just make your text, have it formatted and stuff, then you add a filter to it, and yeah, that's how it moves. I just set it to read from file, that way I don't need to update it in OBS as well. That scroll filter doesn't just apply to text, you can use it for images, and other sources, I believe. So you can make just about anything move on screen. We're actually at 36.6k. Oh, hold on, we're about to pass 300 again. Now we're at 36.7k. If you're talking about, the big old church bells going ding dong, you're only going to be hearing them for another few minutes, another 7 minutes or so, and then it's going to, um, then it'll be the next part until another hour. Well, I guess 45 minutes in between. I don't hear any fires. You talk about in Minecraft? I wonder if I passed by a cave. I don't. I hear the music. I don't really hear Minecraft. Otherwise, nothing's on fire over here in the real world. It's another bright sunny day. Moderate 62 degrees, I think. I think it's 62. It was 50 when I woke up. That was cold. It was 62 an hour ago. What is it at currently? It is 68 now. Alright. Almost 40k. Indeed. Fires in Minecraft. Yeah, maybe they're... Because some of the caves do get kind of close to the bedrock roof. So that's probably what you were hearing. A new challenger approaches. Someone would be appreciative. Changing your name would also be appreciative. Sorry, not showing that comment. The plus sides and downsides of having stream chat in the video itself. I feel like this is another Ryan clone, because as soon as Ryan disappeared, this guy shows up. Hmm. Hmm. Why do... Okay, here's a general question. I don't see how people get World Border when the title specifically says Far Lands. There's a clear difference between release 1.8 and then beta 1.7 and earlier. That's something that, like, I don't understand. Far Lands are an old type of terrain generator from beta 1.7.3 and earlier, all the way into InfDev. I'm not old. Minecraft isn't even as old as me. I think you misread that. Minecraft is not as old as me. I'm older than Minecraft. Hey, White Bear, welcome back to the stream. Finally, someone I know who's guaranteed not Ryan. Honestly, you haven't missed anything. The first 10 minutes of the stream were most interesting. And after that, it's just been exactly what you're seeing here. Nope, White Bear, I can guarantee you are not another Ryan clone. I think everyone is Ryan because Ryan has too many accounts. Oh, hey, we've passed another 15-minute mark. I just realized that. Yeah, I'm not feeling hungry yet. All of Ryan's accounts have the same personality. I've spoken with you specifically, as well as, the way you write stuff is very different. The topics you bring up. Too shy? Do you see what was just said? It's confirmed, Ryan. Also listen to the entire album, it's great. Thank you, because you'll be hearing it 10 times a day. That is very true. 10 times a day, 6 days a week. 60 hours a week. This is why I made it an hour exactly, so that I could mark out the hour point of every time. Let me get back to 320. Boop, there we go. I'm not buying a car, I don't drive. Do you know how many crazy people are on the road? Y'all think this project is so crazy until you realize how logically doable it is, so long as you have the time. Like, as of this point, there has been multiple people who have walked to the old Beta 1.7 Far Lands. Let's show that comment, but I gotta open up Tube on my phone to do so. wonder if this is gonna kill my watch time, me hopping in for like just a little bit. And then like, poof, that's it. Oh well, I don't even know if I can add any more views. I think you can only add one view to your own videos. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was some YouTube thing. That way it prevents people from like continually watching on their own account over and over and over again. In fact, I want to do it. I don't know, walk to the Far Lands to make sure that this world remains the most ultimate Minecraft Polyworld of all time. Do my short scans every time. Interesting. Nope. I gotta say though, I can't believe the last 45 minutes actually went by kind of fast, because I remember we hit the 2-hour mark. I was like, there's 80% to go today? This is gonna go by so slow. And now I'm realizing, wait, 45 minutes later. I think within the next hour we might pass the Z64 65,000, the next world jitter mark. Maybe. Yeah, it's been 2 hours and 50 minutes. I'm trying to think if the next hour and 10 minutes, if I'm gonna pass 65,000 or not. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I think it's gonna be, 2 hours plus. It's fine. There's not gonna be 8 hours, it's already 7 hours. It's been 2 hours and 51 minutes. It's, 7 hours and 10 minutes left. Well, 7 hours and like 9 minutes. 8.5. What happens at 65k? That's the next world jitter mark. And then we're not gonna see another world jitter mark for a while. Because right now, you can't see it. Just because I'm walking too fast. Because the effect is not prominent enough. But I'm hoping once we pass 65 point something, we're gonna see the next world jitter mark. But we'll see. It's still another Ryan clone. The reason why it's another Ryan clone is because the stuff you say, the stuff I write, quite different. Was there a fake Zell? Because that's another Ryan. This is the very reason why I blame every new guy as Ryan. Because half the time it is. The Clone Wars. It's been a while since I've seen Star Wars. Few? You have more than a few. Didn't you say you had 20? too many. I agree. I only have one. I only have one other account, and I only use that for specific things. Hey, we passed 43,000. Wonder how close to 45,000 we'll be in the next hour. Sorry, not the next hour, next 6 minutes. I was thinking how many an hour. It might be possible. Oh, I'm about to pass X300 again. Time to slide on back. I've done a little bit of Windows Server and AD stuff when I was taking college courses during that time. We worked a fair amount of Windows Server 08, a little bit of I think 2012. I think it was it was a lot for 08, a little of 2012, and some 2016. Otherwise, I never really went too far into that. We only really worked with like account control, setting up server directories for other for client computers to read and write to, set up the permissions for that. Mine Bitcoin. I already mined Ethereum. Well, I won't say I did for a while, and then I just never got back to it. After I hit the payment threshold, I was like, this is too slow. You take a screenshot, because I'll be coming up there later today. I'm definitely gonna hit that later today. Using an AD domain at home. You said that. You said you have your server computer. You did mention that you were using AD at home. But yeah, we've done a little bit of Active Directory, but that was a couple years ago already. Wouldn't there be ads? No, just take a screenshot when I pass the mark. My videos aren't monetized. If y'all are seeing ads on my videos, that's not me. Trying to figure out how to set a home folder on a network share. Yeah, that's not a question for me. Most of the stuff I've already forgotten was whoosh. What server version are you using? Is it 2016? Was there a 2020 release? Because I've realized 08, 2012, 2016. That's every 4 years. Was there a 2020 server release? Server 2019. Ah, that's only 3 years? Oh well. I don't know. I never really kept up with that stuff. I don't really keep up with Windows updates in general, unless it's a brand new version, like 10 and 11. I could kind of use a server. I'd use it as a media server. And for storage. There's also server 2021. But that's a 2-year difference. Ah, they've thrown off the entire release schedule. Oh, how dare they. It used to be every 4 years, now it looks like they've gone to 3 to 2. Oh well. Windows releases is, you know, it's Microsoft. That marks the 3-hour mark. TikTok 12 o'clock. And like a half. The release with LTSC. Oh, I see. Again, like I said, don't keep up with much of that stuff. You thought the stream was gonna end after 2? No. This stream is going, 10 hours. Yeah. App network driving force desktop background is as far as I've gotten. I didn't even work with desktop background. We didn't do a lot of personalization. Dude, that's wild. It's more like 2 months. 2 months more? Nah, 3 months more or less. I'm hoping less. I'm hoping end of May. That's like 2.5. 7 more hours to go. I've been sitting here for 3 hours now. 3 out of 60 for this week. You tried to add it. I was like, I don't care enough to show it. As far as booting it up on my phone again. Yeah, we've passed 45. We have passed 45,000. Okay, so I am right. We are doing about 15,000 blocks an hour. If that case, another 15 will pass 60. Okay, so it's gonna take over an hour to hit. It's gonna take less than an hour and a half to hit the next world jitter mark. What's for lunch? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'll find out when I'm like hungry. I'm thinking like 30, 45 minutes. We'll find out. Okay, so we really are, if we're pulling 15,000 blocks an hour, that means 150,000 blocks a day. That is less than my 210,000 blocks. So background, yeah, I'm sure it's easy, but we never worked with customization because it was all virtual machines, so we would re-image it like every time. It'd basically be a fresh install every time we were working on it. Do bots eat spam? That's a good one. Yeah. I've not heard that before. Oh, we're about to pass X300 again. Boop. That was a little too far. It's fine. It'll catch up. There's just gonna be a little notch poking out on the world. Because I was trying to keep this as straight as possible, but I think I loaded up one chunk too extra. It's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch or dinner yet. I'll figure it out when I get there. I've had one bathroom break so far. That was back when I had to bump up the RAM to 60 gigabytes, because originally it was 4. That filled up in like an hour and a half. I was like, I can't work with this. So I tried setting it to 64 gigabytes, but it doesn't want to do that. It only went up to, like, you could see 58 at the top left, 58-ish. But yeah. No way. It worked? I didn't know you were able to. Well, okay. I'm not surprised that you are able to make it, because, you know, when I'm streaming 10 hours a day, I'm not surprised. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you the real Method? No, you're not. It's not Method. Method doesn't have the capital M. Hold on. Unless I'm, you know, paranoid. I swear Method, it's all lowercase. It's all lowercase, right? I'm not going crazy. Hold on. Let me check my subscriptions. I think I'm subscribed to him. I knew it. It is all lowercase. Ah, almost got me. I was like, huh, wow, it's actually gonna work this time. Nope. Booyah! Close call. Huh. Huh. I had to use my brain on that, and then I was like, I don't remember the M being capital. You had me going for 30 seconds. I'll give you props for that. But see, now you know why every time someone new shows up, I'm like, is this another Ryan? Because it happens more frequently than you would think. Oh, sorry, Wiper, I forgot to answer your question. I have 128 gigabytes of RAM in total. That message kind of popped up in the middle of the whole fake method stuff. But yeah, I have 128 gigabytes in total. So I was like, okay, I'll just dedicate, 64 to Minecraft. But the rest of the computer use 64. Because, Windows itself wants like 20. Sorry, Ryan, your cover was already blown. Hit. Enemy spotted. Oh, what was that? Minecraft had a stutter. I don't know what that was. It like, there's like, uh-oh. It's fine though. How much are we using? Almost 5 gigabytes, it's fine. Because all this terrain, it's just being loaded. The chunks may not be specifically loaded once I get too far, but they're still referenced in memory. If Real Method joined and saw this, he'd probably call you out straight up. What was I saying? Yeah, Minecraft, as long as I'm loading up new terrain, it's just gonna all these chunks are gonna remain referenced in memory. Even if like nothing's gonna happen to them, they're all still like put in suspension until I save and quit. Then all of that is cleared out, and then if I were to hop on in again, then it would start from fresh. Method. You're right, it would have advertised Classic Plus by now. Yeah, I'm thinking another 20 minutes. 20 minutes, I'm gonna get up for lunch, another restroom break. So we get the food cooking, and then once that's done cooking, I'll bring it back here. And then I'll keep walking. I think I could eat with one hand, guess it kinda depends on what I'm doing. I'm surprised you're just now realizing who the true Ryan is, because he's been saying this stuff for the entire time he's been on the stream. I've already kind of forgotten like what the time difference is between y'all joining. But I thought Ryan joined middle of the Far Lands, the middle of the Monolith expedition. And I've already slightly forgotten when you joined though. Late in dev. Alright, then yeah, that was moderately before. Like I said, I've already kind of forgotten when a lot of folks joined, just because I've been doing this series for months now. I thought it was 6 months until I realized 6 months ago was October, which means I've been doing this closer to 8 months. Correspond's the old G. He's been subscribed since like 2017. No one else active has been subscribed for that long and is still around. Other than one of my real world friends who's been subscribed since the day I made the channel in 2015. But yeah. Will Team Tree and choppy trees in the Far Lands? Probably not. I don't plan on doing much like in the overworld Far Lands, primarily because that's only going to be 7 out of 24. That is just over a third. I think it's less than a quarter. Oh, 15-minute mark. But yeah, I don't plan on doing much in the Farlands when I stop in the overworld Farlands when I stop by. Yeah. Oh, I should add Team Tree into the ticker as well. Don't like Minecraft trees? Join Team Treant. Consider applying. There we go. Consider applying is probably a better way to do that. Me posting all my advertisements at the top of the screen. Green of Cobblestonia. Whatever happened to the whole minecart track that you wanted to make fancy, the whole monorail? Not now. Oh well. See, I thought it's a very unlikely for you to get it done. But we'll see how many more years pass. We're already coming up on 50,000 blocks. I'd say that's pretty good. Almost 5 gigabytes memory usage. Which we don't need to worry about running out now. 10 plus years, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. When did you start it? Because I know I have an N3S, well, I won't say I have. I planned on starting an N3S world back in like 2018. I never got far. You can check that, assuming the world hasn't like moved drives. If you just check the level.dat creation date. 2018. Alright, it's only been 4 years. Still have another 6 years to go on there. As long as, you know, the world survives until then. August 5th, 2021. That's right about when the series started. The series started, August 9th, I think. That's recent. Looks like it'll be going until 2031. Even longer. Oh, we're really about to pass 50,000. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oopsies. Overshoot. Alright, there you go. Back on track. I was gonna say something about, let's see, if it was 50,000, took us almost 4.5 hours, or 3.5 hours. That makes 7 hours to do 100,000. On how you started 2018 is weird because 2018 N3S was so unknown. I guess at that time it was still, you know, 1.1.3, 1.1.4. I remember 1.1.8, I think, underscore something took a long time. No, I remember waiting a long time for 1.1.8 specifically, because I have a comment on the N3S Discord server from way back then. But yeah, I won't say I've been keeping up with the project, but I've known about it. It was probably because it was originally posted 2018 in Omni Archive. I was like, oh, this looks like a cool mod. I'll check it out. Because, you know, I like 1.1.2 underscore 01. But yeah, I assume you're in there. Hold on. I guess if I could just check real quickly. Do. So if I just search from, I've only set 10 things in the server, but yeah, if you look up from Zelinator, August 18th, 2018, I submitted a few bug reports, and then I was kind of quiet until that one in 2020. And then I haven't said anything in the server since. But yeah, I've known about this project for a long time. I've just never really dedicated much to it. I don't know when it was first posted. Oh well. Hello, Genbug. Welcome back to the stream. You haven't missed anything. Well, if you ever have the time, watch the first 10 minutes of the stream. That's when stuff actually happened. Otherwise, I've just been straight up walking since then. Another few minutes, I'm gonna be taking a break, get lunch. The stream will still be running and whatnot. Y'all are gonna get to see my amazing face just spin around. Listen to the music I made specifically for the stream. So yeah, once the bells toll 12:30, it's gonna be lunchtime for me. Glad you like the music, because you'll be hearing it 10 times a day, 6 days a week. I designed it specifically to keep track of how much time has passed on these streams. So you can hear Westminster chimes every 15 minutes go off. Just like real world. Alright, y'all. That marks lunchtime. So I'll be back within several minutes or so as I get food, do other stuff. So yeah. Alright, y'all, I have now returned with food. Oh no, I touched the mouse. Oh, it's still going slow. Alright. But now we keep walking. I've got spaghetti. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna need to clean up the whole mess I made from Nom Nom Nomin, and then I shall return again shortly. I have now returned. I don't know. I don't have a suitable answer for that. You were here earlier. I don't know why you're saying you were here now. Your stuff is already in the video. Digitally immortalized. Seeing it for the meme, of course, of course. On the last day, when there's a whole bunch of people, as I anticipate there to be, you're gonna be seeing that a lot. Minecraft had a big stutter. It's fine. Don't know what that was. Oh, you hear that? TikTok, 1 o'clock. We've been at this for 4 hours now. The last hour really did kind of go by a little quickly. Well, at least the last half hour, at least. But yeah. Six hours to go. At least we passed lunch already. $21 for you. Yeah, I can't see you being here until 3 in the morning. I don't think you can make a sheep farm in N3S. I'll assume that's what you're working on. The stream's gonna end 7 p.m. my time, and then I don't think you can make 12.5 million blocks of anything. Then what's the point of the spider farm? Oh, I see. I've realized it's only several thousand more blocks until we pass the next world jitter precision loss point. I was just checking how visible it was here, and I was right. It's still not. Then again, it hasn't even changed for the past long while. Not since when we passed 32,768. That was the last precision loss point. Before that was 16,000 and something. No, I'm not moving Polyworld over there. I'm gonna teleport back. I would say there's no way I could deal with that world jitter for the rest of the series until I realize when we pick this up, normal episodes again, normal UMP episodes are gonna be in beta 1.8. At that point, the world jitter is going to be gone, and I will not need to worry about that. Besides, I'm not even going to be in the overworld Far Lands, I'm going to be at the Nether Far Lands. I'm not going to live out the rest of the series in the Nether. I'll be stopping by the normal Far Lands. Just move the Far Lands over to spawn. I want them to stay where they are. I don't want to just move the stuff over. Aren't you digging out an in-dev world? Or am I misremembering? Oh, once you're done an in-dev. Oh, well, it's up to you. It's your world. Do what you want. This is my world. I'm doing what I want. And what I want to do is walk to the Nether Far Lands. 12,550,821. I thought. Well, actually, it varies between 21 and 24. Well, anyways, yeah, we're not gonna see the Nether Far Lands for like 30,000 blocks just because of where we have to drop down. We're not gonna make it. We are going to pass into Farlands terrain 30,000 blocks before we could drop down and actually see the Farlands. The monolith seemed like a struggle because I had all this terrain in the way, and on top of that, I didn't even know specific coordinates to get to, nor did I have the ability to read where I was at. But yeah, in reality, that 3 hours spread over a stream and a half, it felt like pain for that reason. But otherwise, relatively, that was like, a day and a half thing. This is a large amount above that. It's not the right grammar, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. Hey, 60,000, another few thousand more, and then we're going to hit the next precision loss marker. Yeah, we're gonna see the Nether Far Lands at the third repeating spawn chunk. We're gonna see the overworld Farlands at the third. The last time we could visit them is the 7th, and then we're not gonna reach the Nether Farlands until the 24th. If that gives you a general mental image on the distances. Six 5,536. Okay, so we have like 5,000 blocks. The stream will what stream will the Overworld Far Lands be? Second or third? Neither. We're not even going to hit the first. The first. The first repeating spawn chunk, because that's 5,500. It's so after about 3 days or so, it's going to be the first 3 or 4 days, 3 or 4 streams is when we're gonna come across the first one. So then it's going to be another 3 or 4 and another 3 or 4. So we're looking, let's say it's 4, 8, 12 streams. It's gonna take us 2 weeks to see Overworld Far Lands. So not this Saturday, the Saturday after that, potentially. We'll find out. Just keep track. Too bad I'm not doing this walk in the real world. I can't imagine walking, 12,500 kilometers. Time goes by fast these days. Oh, hey, 15-minute mark. Well, I guess 12. Did I do my math right? Because million is 1,000 kilometers, right? Well, either way, we really are 4 hours and 15 minutes into this. Of course there's no way back now. I've got this, I hope. As long as everything keeps going fine, then... Well, logically, if I were to just do a total 180, start walking back from this point, I would be back at home, back at spawn, before the stream is over. Before the 10 hours is up. Because if I just double the time, it'd take us another 4 hours, 15 minutes to get back. We'd be back at spawn at the 9-hour mark. No, 8:30 mark. But yeah, we are, when we hit 65,500 something, that's when the next precision loss error is going to be. That hasn't happened to me yet. And I've been sitting at my computer for several years now. I'm just doing one single task. That's the only difference compared to my usual lifestyle. I have adapted. Welcome back, White Bear. You haven't missed anything. I had lunch. That's it. I haven't been. Therefore, I am not going to. My lifestyle has not included this. Like I've said, nothing's going to change on my lifestyle compared to before and during. I'm not in a basement. Well, that's close enough. Our house doesn't have a basement. One floor. Like 3-bedroom. Bedroom. Our office area is where the other computer is at. I set this. The reason why my computer is in my bedroom is because I needed VR space. It was gonna be my computer used to be in the game room. It was in there for several years, and then Valve said, "Hey, we're gonna make another Half-Life game," and I'm like, "Well, looks like I'm dropping the 1K on a VR headset." So I did, and I was like, "Well, I don't have the space for this," so I had to move my computer and all that into my room. So that way I had enough VR play area. It's still a little small. Every once in a while I, slap my back wall or my right wall, but it's fine. My bedroom's comprised of one L-shaped desk in a corner. The bed is behind it, relative. But it's a bunk bed, so it's thin, but it's tall. To my right is a bunch of stuff I've accumulated over the years. And then back right, where I'm at, is the door and the VR space. good plans you have there about what you intend to be working towards. This desk is designed as an L shape as is. You have one where it's this normal shape, then you have one where half of it is just flat and it kind of sits on top of the other one. Problem is that's where the keyboard part is, but it's fine. Well, if you know what your interests are, just go from there. UMP isn't just a Minecraft world, it's a lifestyle. Further elaborate, because now I'm intrigued. Yeah, that's what happens. I know I generally have a lot of different interests with stuff as well. You're just gonna need to go for something, see how well you like it as profession. I've still had no life playing all day. Well, I don't play UMP all day. I still get other stuff done. Until, you know, I've decided to dedicate the next several months to working on this, for the next few months. Growing a tube channel has only gotten more challenging as time progresses, unless some big reform happens with algorithm and all that stuff. But I can't really see that happening anytime soon. I'm really just holding down 2 keys. I've told you earlier, it's been me the whole time. I don't have any weights. I don't have any weights on this yet, nor do I have auto hotkey or something set up yet. But yeah, for this whole stream I've been, if you see me moving, that's me holding down the keys. But yeah, there's no way I'm gonna talk constantly for 10 hours a day. Too much. In just another couple hundred blocks or so, we're gonna hit the next precision loss point. And then I think we're gonna pass by one more. Let's see, if we're at 4.5 hours, if I were to double the distance, double the time, yeah, we should pass another. We're gonna pass another precision point loss later. Yeah, it's about 65,500 and something. Yeah, well, that was one stream, right? Are you gonna do that for 6 days a week? For several months, few months? We will get to 100,000. I think we're gonna hit 150,000. Hold on, wait. Is this it? Are we coming up? It's like 30 something, right? I don't know. Let me hit to 65,600 to see if there's a visible difference. 65,036. I thought so. Even with crouching though, it's not really... Can't really tell. Even on my 165 hertz screen, it still looks moderately smooth. Oh well. But yeah, that was it. We've passed the point by now. It's just how well it is. listening to audio most of the time. That's fine. Most of this is just music anyways, as of this point. It's as visible as far back as like 8,000, 8192. You just need to go really, really slow. But yeah, walking full speed, you can't tell. I was thinking like maybe if crouched, but nope, not yet. So yeah, maybe next time, maybe next time. Check back in another 4.5 hours to see if we hit it then. Well, now I'll see it at 100 or 500,000. That marker is 524,288, but like the one before that's 256 something, I think. But yeah, before that is going to be 128 relatively. But yeah, that's the next one we're gonna cross today, 128,000 plus. We're gonna hit that one today, and then if that's the case, we might see the one after that, 256 plus tomorrow. And then it would take whenever we get there for the third one. So yeah, the next one might be visible, the one after that most certainly will be. Which means by tomorrow we're gonna see for sure chunk jitter, world jitter. There's a difference. This would be 131. Well, close enough. I was rounding down just because I'm thinking in bits, not true values. Yeah, 131. 131072. Alright, well, yeah, either way, we're still gonna hit that today. Which would mean 262 would be tomorrow. Okay, well, either way, the values were slightly rounded down, but the general coordinates was close enough within my mind. Longest sleep? Oh well. It is what it is. That's why check back tomorrow to see so yeah, if you just go to bed today and check back tomorrow, you're gonna see how things are going. Which, spoiler alert, tomorrow is straight walking. At least today we had the little intro part, the first fun 10 minutes of this journey. Getting to where we needed to be. And then ever since then it's been like straight boring. Well, you can always check back the first 10 minutes later, because as long as the tube likes me, they're not going anywhere. It is currently 13:37 over here. No, I haven't added I haven't added join team tree to scrolling text yet. I'm gonna do that after the stream is over. But I currently have 3 things I need to add to that list. None of them are like important, so that's why I'm kind of procrastinating. But yeah, I'll do that once this stream is over in another 5.5 hours. Yeah, 5.5. You did talk about trying to get Minecraft on NT 3.51. I'm walking sideways because it's faster than walking forward. How did you were here earlier. Did you fail to notice then? The reason why those are there are described in the scrolling text. Domain, huh? Where's the starting location? You thought wrong. My Minecraft wall map is over 30,000. 30,000, like 200. Let's go quiet. I'm not gonna talk for 10 hours straight. I don't know when this world's gonna hit release 1.7 to be able to make wall maps. I know. All these crazy ideas you're suggesting. No, thank you. I don't own those books. I can't read them. The books I own are a lot of, like, elementary stuff. Because I didn't really accumulate many books. Do I have 1984? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't really accumulate many books after school and whatnot. I could read Hop on Pop. I've brought it. Hold on, I need Paul to be here though. Will that be allowed due to copyright? I don't know. I'm the one reading it. Is it really worth it? Okay, I haven't been holding it down for 2 hours. Like, I've gotten up twice now. 2.5 times. Yeah. And otherwise, I've been swapping out 2 stuff. White Bear, you weren't supposed to say anything. I was just gonna let it slide. So you can read any book on students not getting claimed. I assume so. I assumed it was far more open. Because, like, I'm the one reading it. I don't know, you tell me if we passed it or not. Man, White Bear, if you didn't say anything, I was gonna let this slide for the rest of the stream. And be like, they'll never remember. You'll get another chance in, like, 100,000 blocks. Sorry, 1 million. No, wait, yeah, it is 100,000. Yeah, you'll get another chance in another 100,000 blocks from now. No, you did your math wrong. It's going to be 100,000. So you don't add a zero in 100,000 blocks. You don't add a zero at the end. You put a 1 at the start. So it's going to be 169. You're a loss. If no one screenshotted it, you might as well go back. Let's see, hold on. 6.9 million, I think, hold on. 1, 2, 3, yes. 6.9 million, that's gonna be a while. It's gonna be several weeks until we get there. Yes, we have passed 70,000. This means I am right. We really are getting right about 15,000 blocks an hour. This last hour was slow though, and the reason being I went up to get lunch. So that was time away from walking. But otherwise, we're pretty close to 15,000 blocks an hour. That means 150,000 blocks a day, which is still less than my 210,000, but it's a lot better than what I was anticipating, what I thought I was going to end up being. But yeah, 150,000 blocks a day, that's the current goal. It doesn't work like that. Well, either way, this is still going to pass into dinner time. I'm going to be having lunch and dinner. I'll be eating lunch and dinner on stream. So today, I had lunch. In another, I don't know, 4 hours? Hold on, what time is it? Another 4 hours or so. 3.5, 4 hours, I'll be having dinner. And then the stream's going to keep going for a little while longer. And it's going to be end of stream for the day. I know I'm drifting off from tweet 320. Every time I pass 300, I kind of miss it sometimes. But every time I hit 300, I reset back to 320. Oh, that was a weird stutter. But at that point, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna find like a paperweight or something to hold down these buttons. I'm thinking a stack of dimes for each. Or if I could build like, just dimes are, the skinniest coin here in America. So if I just plop some of those down, then that way I could just do whatever. Use a macro. That was the other plan. Setting up auto hotkey, where I press a button and it applies the input. We'll see though. I have until tomorrow to figure it out. But yeah, at least all of today's stream. I'm not going to use quarters. The reason why I'm not going to use quarters is because they're too large. They're going to run into other keys. So that's why I'm using dimes, so that way they could fit on the key. It would be one for W and one for A. I might go with physical weights over hotkey, just so every time, because I still need to manually reset every time I go back to 320. Well, I know it's 310 is the immediate point, but I need to manually reset, therefore it's going to be easier to just pick up the weight and plop it down again than it is to do other stuff. But we'll see. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Well, before tomorrow, I should say. I guess if I had two hotkeys, one for W, one for A, that would work. That way I just depress one of them. Interesting. I'll figure it out later. I had a special mod made for me. It adds the coordinates, the overlay, and it changes the cape. There's a specific request for this journey. I do. You're the first. Oh, you can't even see it, but I do. That is indeed the cape I'm using. You can't see it because, you know, unlit textures. But yes, that is indeed the cape. Okay, well, even so, this isn't going to be the longest journey. People have already passed 16 million. And I don't know if you ever walked off the edge of the world. That was the plan. I forgot who it was. But someone was planning on going all the way to the end of the world, and just fall off the Far Lands. I don't know how far they made it though, because a while ago, it was a while ago he said he was coming up on 16.6 million. Longest journey in Minecraft is 3 million. Well, you're totally wrong, because that's not true. Not since Kilo, you know, dominated and beat the Far Lands first. But yeah, in terms of the only stuff I've seen of Fig was that one day when he made it to the world border. Well, is that for longest distance or is for that longest time? Because he's been walking since 2011, but his distance traveled is only 3 million. Like, he's been walking the longest, but he hasn't walked the farthest. Longest distance? Well, then, yeah, they're wrong about that, because that was before 2020 when Kilo did his stuff. I don't watch a lot of. I've said before, I've said on stream all the time, but I don't watch a lot of stuff much these days. That's about to change starting tomorrow because I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna binge series upon series on my phone while I just let this run magically. Saw someone who tried beating it over the span of 3 months. Far Lands in 3 months? You gotta be speedrunning that. Kind of, not really. You need to be putting a lot of time in each day to make the Far Lands in 3 months. Because I'm gonna hit the Far Lands between 2.5 to 3 months. But yeah, it's possible. Watch Minecraft The Journey. That's on my... I could. That's at 117 episodes, right? As of, like, 2 days ago. I've seen Craftology. Craftology is short, though. But yeah, Minecraft The Journey, that's on my to-watch list eventually. But yeah, as I was saying, if I could just find something for auto input, I'm just gonna watch stuff on my phone for all these hours. Play games. As long as I'm, making sure that this stays within 300 and 320. That's good enough for me. We passed 5 hours 2 minutes ago? How come no one told me we hit the halfway mark of the day? Can you believe this day is only hitting the halfway mark? Oh, I'm already tired. I knew this would happen. Me finishing digging or you hitting the Nether Far Lands? Depends on how many hours a day you put it in. Because I don't know, you would need to do your own math to calculate how quickly. Halftime? Oh, you're right. Paul did say halftime. I should have expected that. You're right. That one random comment. I see it now. Okay. But yeah, you would need to do your own math on your average speed of digging, because I could very easily whip out my average math for how much I'm walking, and it really is coming down to right about 15,000 an hour. It was less this hour, because you could see I'm not at 75,000 yet. It was less this hour just because of lunch. I should hopefully be really close to 90,000 in another hour at the 6-hour mark. 500 hours plus inventory management. That's still a fair amount there. But yeah, the amount of well, let's see, if that was over 10 days, that'd still be 50 days. Of course, you know, that's taken into account you pulling off 10 hours a day every day. We did indeed pass 75,000. We're making progress. Here's to hoping we can hit 90,000 within the next 50 minutes. Is all the stuff you currently have set up just in just general loose folders? And are you gonna have everyone move all their stuff over? Oh, I see. Oh, so that's the reason for the centralization for easy backup. It's a good idea, because I've been backing up Ultimate Polyworld after every stream. I'm gonna not do that for this journey though. I'm gonna back it up every 524,000 blocks. Every time we reach the next the chunk duplication. I'm gonna back it up after every time we encounter those. So that way I'm only gonna have 24 backups and not several hundred. Well, actually plus 125 because I backed it up before starting the stream. Because I made a reminder, I renamed the world backup before stream, and I almost didn't. But then I was about to get the stream ready, I hopped on in, I was gonna load up the world, and it said backup before stream, I was like, oh, I gotta do that. Otherwise I would have been like 30 seconds earlier, a minute earlier. Huge? Probably not. If it was 600 gigabytes, not gigabytes, megabytes. If it was 650 megabytes before with 23,000 overworld terrain, then it's probably no more than 3 times that. So that'd be 6. That'd be 18 plus another 1.5, 19.5. No more than, I can't see it being any more than 2 gigabytes right now. Just from today, loading up all the new stuff. I don't think it's more than 2 gigabytes as of right now. I'll check the file size at the end. Once we hit the 10 hours, I'll tell y'all the file size if someone's there to remind me. Otherwise, I could forget in the next 4.5 hours. I would not be surprised. But yeah, if someone reminds me to check the file size, I'd be fine with doing that at the end of today. UMP as a series, so part 1 was all the way up until beta 1.7.3, that's in its own playlist. Part 2 is going to be the entire Far Lands, the Nether Far Lands journey. So that's going to be, like I've said, 2.5 to 3 months. I'm hoping to be done by the end of May, but that was based on 210,000 blocks a day, not 150,000 blocks a day. So that's an additional 25%. So this is probably going to run into June, just trying to get to the Far Lands. And then after that, like I said, it's going to be a 1 or 2 week break, just so I can do life normally before picking up part 3, which would be beta 1.8 pre-release 1, first release, the broken one, the one that barely works. Playing that for a little bit. Well, not a little bit, for however I planned. And then that will go until 1.5.2 currently is the game plan. So let's see. That's going to be another few months after June. Let's say this runs all the way until like mid-June, so I take a 2-week break. So I pick it up at the start of July, and then say it's another 4 months. We're looking at November next year potentially. If everything keeps going as it does go. But we'll see. So, expect another 6 months from now. Well, 6 months plus, I guess. Still be going? Of course I'm still going. I'm gonna be going for the next 10 weeks plus. 60 hours a week I gotta put in to be able to get this done within a good amount of time. You know, Thomas, you're one of the few people who are able to join me, like, when I begin, and then, like, you know, go to bed, and then, like, wake up later, and I'm still going. You can have an entire, in fact, anyone can have an entire 8-hour sleep, and I could still be going. Oh, I just realized we passed 80,000. I was supposed to pass 80,000 8 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. Lunch slowed me down. Well, set me back, I guess. I'm walking diagonal because it's a little bit faster than walking straight. It's because the vector for going forward is added to the vector for going left or right. So therefore, the 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 speed diagonally is slightly faster. It should be 1.414 times faster. Logically. Whoa, Minecraft, what was that? It struggled there. It's the third big lag spike. Well, not even lag spike, that was just straight freeze. This is the third time it's happened. Hello, Minecraft, I believe in you. You just need to make it all the way to 12.5 million. Well, 12.85. That's the current monitor. The old, the lagometer, back before it was made like, you know, clean looking, because this is all very plain. But yeah, for those who didn't know, the black part is 60 FPS, the red part is 30. So, and then I don't know why notch adds a whole average. It's totally a notch thing. But like modern versions, it's a lot cleaner looking, and of course it actually tells you the proper frame rate, 30 and 60 FPS difference. But yeah, I was kind of opening this to look at how much RAM I'm using. Only 11.6 gigabytes out of 58. That's not that bad. Only 19%, as it says. Straight down? Kind of. The game, in general, the game does run faster if you look straight down or straight up. Just because there's less stuff loaded. Because when you're looking outward, you have all the chunks in front of you loaded, but if you're looking straight down or straight up, you can really only see the chunk you're in. The stream had a hiccup. Well, at least it lasted 5.5 hours. It's fine. I should more stuff? You talk about add more stuff? One thing I was thinking of adding was an overlay for I'm still here but muted. But like that's not really necessary since I don't talk enough. I'll just not have one. But that bottom left-hand corner is a little plain. I was thinking of having something on there. Y'all ever watched Ayaya Intensifies 10 hours? I could literally put that on at the start of the stream, and I'd be done right about when the stream ends. Plus the extra like 30 seconds starting and stopping. But yeah. I've thought about putting a little something, because that bottom left corner is plain. In fact, that whole left side's pretty empty other than the top. So I just haven't really decided what to put down there. Yeah, I should add something like that crowbar being held by Gordon Freeman in first person. The first person crowbar. Add a note about diagonal walking. I'm gonna add a note about diagonal walking up at the top. The little ticker going across the screen. I have 3 things I need to add up there. One of them was about diagonal, another one was about Pavlov, and the last one was about joining Team Treant. But yeah, I haven't decided what to add to the bottom left-hand side of the screen yet. But I'm hoping I have 20 minutes to reach 90,000. We're gonna see how close we are, but right now we're about 7,000 behind. Or we have 7,000 blocks to cross in about 20 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna pull that off in order to catch up to where we're supposed to be. Chroma key out the red sky and add a different background. Make it blue. Spider farm is now complete. Oh, you've been working on that for all this time. I can't say the same. I've been working on this all this time. I just step, 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 step. Yawn. Changing the sky color might be interesting though. I will consider that if I ever get to it. Because this is day 1. Day 1 is gonna be baseline for how all the other stuff. All the other stuff. All the other streams that come after this. Because, you know, I could plan, you know, an entire laundry list of stuff that I need to do in order to be prepared for when time comes to stream. But of course, there's always going to be something that slips by for when I'm done. And I'm like, well, I think I want to change this and this for tomorrow. One of them being, I definitely want to pick up weights or something for W and A. And then add the stuff to the text up there. Guess that's that. Memory went down. I thought it was at 11 gigabytes earlier. Now you're telling me it's only at 9.9? Is this just how Minecraft's garbage collection works? Because it's gonna bump on up, right? Because once the used memory hits the allocated memory goes up, and used memory goes back down. That's kind of just how Java garbage collection works. We're even gonna get back. I'm gonna teleport. I'm not walking back. There's no way I'm walking back. I'm gonna use the well, the spawn chunks are right here. You know, cheat sheet. Because if I'm walking around by using the duplicated spawn chunks, my cheat is the fact that I'm going to use the duplicated spawn chunks. Be like, well, I guess this is spawn. I'm home now. But yeah, there's no point. I'm not walking this journey twice. There's no added benefit other than, well, I was legit. It's not worth it. You can minimize both RAM and disk usage by putting render distance small or tiny. Nah, I'm not doing that. Objectively, yes. But I'm not going to. I don't need to worry about RAM, because as I've said, I have 58 gigabytes allocated to it. I'm not concerned with RAM anymore. Disk usage, I cleaned up Borderlands 3. That was plus 130 gigabytes. So I should have the storage space for this. I think I'll be good. Any games you hyped for? No. And I always like having glass walls, but won't that let light through and limit spawning? But yeah, in terms of upcoming stuff, there's not a lot of upcoming anything I look forward to. I've got the FNAF movie and Minecraft movie. Those are coming out eventually. I'm looking forward to when this is done and I'm at the Far Lands. That will come eventually. I'm looking forward to people to be on summer break, so that way there's more people I could play games with. Because there's only like one person, not two people, and they're busy frequently. He uses a mob spawner, so that needs light level 5. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know the light level from spawner specifically. Zelda Breath of the Wild 2. Alright. Yeah, I'm not one for hype very often. I had 1.1.1 hype though. That was good day. Especially when some random overseas article used my video when talking about 1.1.1. I was like, well, I can't read the article, but hey, that's my video. Because I was wondering where, several thousand views were coming from. I was like, there's no way the video is that popular. And yeah, I was right, because it was linked in that news article. Yay! Could be dumpster fire. I'm not surprised. Honestly, though, I haven't heard anything ever since the character announcements. The cast probably better. Oh, hold up! I forgot Sonic 2 was also coming out April, right? Was it April? I can't remember. That's something I might watch. I think I saw the first one in theaters. With my folks. That was a good time. Okay, we're at 85,000, and it's currently been 7 minutes. Which means in another 7 minutes, we're gonna be at... Oh, we might barely make it. Sonic 2 is April 1st. Okay, so I thought it was April. Because I saw the trailer for it earlier this year, I think. I think back in February. February, January. Yeah, I was like, ooh, interesting. But yeah, I enjoyed the first one. It was a fun time. So I guess that is another movie. It really does come down to I'm looking forward to more movies than games. Probably because, you know, they're cheaper. I don't think I spent $60 to watch a movie. Or, you know, get the $80, $100 for the best experience. We are indeed past 85,000. Awesome. What's your definition of awesome? Because the amount of memes that have already come up. Oh boy. Doctor Strange 2. I think I've said before how much I'm not much of a Marvel fan. I'll enjoy the movies and whatnot, but like after some time passes, it's not a lot of stuff I kept up to date. I binged like 4 Marvel movies right before Endgame, one of them being Infinity War. All of that like the day before just to make sure I was nice and prepared. And then I don't think I've seen anything since. Nor any of the shows involved. Can't watch Endgame without movies before I know. That's why I said I caught up on the last several movies I needed the day before it to make sure I was all nice and prepared. Can't use them for network shares. Well, you want to, are you able to make a generic root folder of sorts? Well, I guess not a root folder, but have a folder for each one, and then have those all count. I guess it kind of depends on how you use them as virtual hard disks. Okay, 10 more minutes to walk 12,000. No, 14,000. I don't think we can pull it off. That's fine. I just need to hit 90,000 right about when it turns 3 o'clock. In about 10 minutes. We'll see. Oh no, 4,000. Got my math wrong. I've been doing this too many hours. I've been sitting here for almost 6 hours now. I can't speed up the game by turning up the system time because that was fixed in beta 1.6, but beta 1.6 is when the spawn chunk duplication bug was added. I can't have both. I would need to make the Nether skylights in beta 1.1 at the latest. Speedrun there in beta 1.5 and then use beta 1.6 to get down. Okay, well either way, now that's some long-term goal right there. You would just need to know exactly where you need to be before But either way, I don't trust changing my system time while streaming or recording. Recording it might be fine, but I don't trust changing it while streaming. Just because I don't know what kind of effects that's gonna have on stream. Recording would probably be fine though. Of course, you know, when it saves a file, it's gonna save it when in the future. So that's gonna be a little weird. Unless you reset your time before. That huh. That logically would work. Because who says you need to speed up the system time while you have the chunk duplication? Record with a capture card and second PC and you'll be all good. My other PC is in the office area. The one that's, you know, worth using, because I don't have any other good computer. Oh, Minecraft. Ow, again? Was that the first time that's had a big ol' lag spike? It's fine. But yeah, I've got my computer, and then I have the second best other desktop in the office area. And those are the only two computers worth using for anything other than, you know, Microsoft Word, Gmail. But yeah. Yeah, logically, if I were to just split the video output, one to the monitor, one to the capture card, and then that computer that has the capture card would be the one that's streaming, so that way I could do it. Okay, that way it really does just capture the video output. Huh. That could logically work. Because there'd be a delay if you had the video output to the capture card, all that stuff it needs to do on its end, and then play from there. There'd be too much of a delay. That's how it is with my PlayStation 3 and the Elgato HD 60 I have that was given to me. There's too much delay that I could tell. I would need to play the game on its own thing. Okay, whatever, it's like a Microsoft process. Word, Excel, PowerPoint. I haven't seen that. If you have that screenshot, send that to me. Otherwise, whenever I think of Office, I straight up think of blank white paper, 12-point font, Times New Roman, MLA format. Hey, 5 hours, 55 minutes. We're about to hit 55 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We had 5 fives at that moment. Of course, that's me looking over at the time on OBS. YouTube time may vary. And yeah. We have 4 minutes to walk 3,500 blocks. But we're going to be cutting it close. Well, at least we're catching up. Because I just need to... As long as it averages out to 15,000 blocks an hour. Oh yeah, White Bear, I totally forgot to ask. Did you ever make that playlist that I wanted, like, weeks ago? I didn't think about it until now. I'm assuming that 1 is what I think it is. Let's find out. Oh, I see. That is indeed pretty good screenshot. Word, PowerPoint, Notes, Excel, and PowerPoint and I don't know what the other P is, but that's these people knew what they were doing. That's some good stuff there. But yeah, I've not seen that before. I'm gonna say this now just because, you know, nothing else is currently going on stream. Have you changed your mind from vanilla to maple? Because I think that was like my popular opinion way back when I watched the anime. Did I convince you otherwise? Ha! 17's YouTube profile picture. Alright. Just getting confirmation. I had my suspicions on Discord when the profile changed and the description or whatever changed as well. I was like, because the villager since 1.6. Hardcore Evolution playlist, yay! Thanks for sending that my way. Oh, you hear that? Those bells toll the start of hour 6. We've been at this 6 hours. 6 hours. It's only the first day. Dang it, I am about 2,500 blocks behind. Oh, I'm close. 1 hour and 15. 1 hour and alright, that's fine. Hey, 8 hours is long enough. I'll give props to anyone who's here all 10, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think anyone's been here since I've started. But yeah, it's only 3 p.m. over here. I could keep going for 4 hours. Maple second. Maple and cinnamon one. Oh, I see. If you're still here doing this at the end of June, I hope it doesn't run that long. Tomorrow I'm gonna have better estimates because I'm gonna calculate how far I traveled today and then do the quick math of division to figure out how long it's gonna take. But yeah, the end of June, I really hope I'm not still doing this at the end of June. Well, like I said, at 2.5 or at 210,000 blocks a day, I would get here or be there May 18th. So if I added, you know, plus 25%, I'm hoping to be done the start or middle of June. But as I've said, it's all theoretical. I'll get my true guesstimation later. Hold on, let's see what time. If we're currently gonna be 90,000, 105 plus. Yeah, 1 hour is 105. Plus another hour is 120. 3 hours. It is gonna take about 3 hours until we hit the last thingy for today. Okay, so we're gonna hit in 3 hours or so. We're gonna hit the next precision loss. Little less. Replace my vanilla one. I'm just lazy. That's fine. We're not talking about that kind of vanilla. Shing. And we're not talking ice cream either. Hey, 90,000. It only took 6 hours. It's quite interesting. Where did all this stuff come from for the visual novel stuff? I'm starting to get flashbacks to previous streams. Interesting. Interesting history they've got going on there. Once more, has another 15 minutes passed, and I'm straight up kind of feeling like putting on a movie, but not on here. It'd be on my phone or something. Problem is, I don't want to stream anything because then it's gonna take up internet bandwidth, and I'm trying to not do that. I would need to have it locally stored on my phone. We'll see, because now I'm prepared. Now I'm getting mental preparations done for tomorrow, when I'll be more prepared than what I was doing today, since I've actually started. I forgot about that. Does that only work with some things though? I thought that does not apply to every movie. I don't remember. I don't use Netflix much. But yeah, I'm trying to think of all the stuff that I could be doing. But if I really did just set up the PS3 and another monitor in here, I could, and as long as I could have something for W and A, then I could do whatever I want on there, whether it be games or shows or whatnot. Because the PS3 plays Blu-rays, and I have a sized Blu-ray collection. I have multiple stuff on Blu-ray for anime, multiple series and movies. Getting tired. I thought you were gonna last until another 40 minutes. Now check back tomorrow to see the exact same thing as we were doing today. Or if you missed the first 10 minutes of the stream, you could quickly, watch that. Watch the actually entertaining part of this. I already kind of forgot who was here for the first 10 minutes or so, when stuff was actually happening. But after that, nothing's changed. Until next time. Soybean, nothing has happened. How many hours ago were you last year? Because it's the exact same thing as earlier. Time for you to head off as well. Alright, goodbye, y'all. Catch your Z's. Because, in 20, I don't know how many hours, in however many hours, I'm going to be doing this all over again. And again. And again. When I start after breakfast and I go until a little bit before lunchtime for normal streams. Today's stream, I started after breakfast. I went until lunch, had lunch on stream. I'm still going. I'm gonna be having dinner soon. Not soon, few hours. Another 2.5 hours maybe. Wait, we'll be done in 2.5. No, we won't be done in 2.5. Ugh. We're gonna be done at 7. I'll be having dinner 5:30 or 6. I don't know. Like I said, whenever I get hungry, that's gonna be dinner. But if I'm just sitting here, I'm not using a lot of energy, therefore I don't require a lot of energy. It's all good. pain. This is indeed very pain. Honky tonk piano in this music. I wanted some other instrument, but yeah, like I said, I want to do an analysis video breaking down all the instruments, all the little pieces and whatnot for this. I don't know when it's gonna be, but yeah, I told you I did all sorts of crazy stuff for this. I put everything I ever learned up until this point into this one music piece. Here comes just when you start getting tired of the regular tune. And thus begins part 3. Yeah? I told you, I watched the OVA and the anime series. Well, OVA Extra anime. Is it because you saw, if anyone have any anime recommendations, scroll across the screen? You only played Volume 1? No, I told you months ago when I watched the stuff. Look back at our DMs. This video's doing well on Reddit. Who posted it? Or did you post it? I don't keep up with Reddit much. But out of nowhere, a couple days ago, someone followed me on Reddit, and I have no idea why. Here, how about you take a 2-hour nap? No, take a 3-hour nap. If you take a 3-hour nap, in 3 hours from now, I'm still gonna keep going. You want to check back in 3 hours? Because in 3 hours, I'll have about 25 minutes left for the day. Full 8 hours sleep. Well, if you were to go to bed an hour into the start of the stream, take an 8-hour nap, you would wake up in time for the last hour. See, that's what I was saying earlier, like, you're one of the few people that if you went to bed, you could have a full 8-hour nap, and I'd still be walking. I just realized we have another 1,500 blocks to go until we hit 100,000. We really are making such good progress. But like I was saying, realistically, we'll be getting pretty close to 150,000 blocks a day. Because we're pulling about 15,000 blocks an hour. 15 kilometers an hour. What is normal walk speed? Don't people normally walk like 2 miles an hour? It's barely halfway. Barely halfway to what? If you're talking about the stream, we are 6.5 hours in. We have 3.5 hours to go. Kilometers. Fast walking is moderate to brisk is 6.5 kilometers an hour. And I'm pulling 15. This is, man, like, Minecraft players zooming. I'm walking 15 kilometers an hour, and the average walk speed is like 4 to 6. One million divided by 155,000, so 6. So 6 days to a million? I guess a week until we hit a million. Let's see, hold on, let's see if it's 150. 4 days. That seems too quickly though, because we're not hold on. I'm not sure. We're going 9.3 miles an hour. There we go. Now we're thinking in American terms. Yeah, if you're zooming 9 miles an hour, you're going pretty fast. As, you know, if you're using your legs. Oh, Minecraft. That's happened before. I don't know what it is, but like every once in a while, Minecraft just stops. And I don't know why. Well, hey, we've hit 13 gigabytes of memory. It's fine. I'm already getting tired of talking. This is the first day. Yeah, 13 gigabytes of RAM. That's what it says at the top left. Allocated memory, 13.479. Yeah, we're loading up all these chunks. All these chunks are loaded into RAM until I quit the game. Well, as you can see in the top left, usable RAM is currently, 58 gigabytes. I'm using 13 out of 58 gigabytes. I got time. I'm not gonna run out of memory from Minecraft on stream because I have plenty. We have indeed hit 100,000. Took us 6 hours and 45 minutes, but we have indeed hit 1,000. 60 gigabytes. Huh. Me with 128 gigabytes total installed memory. But yeah, it would have taken like 6.5 hours if, I didn't take a lunch break and if I started 10 minutes on time. No, 6 hours isn't that bad. It's not even a full work day. If say we're counting 8 hours as a work day, that's moderate. 10 hours is like, it would be 8 hours for 5 days a week, 10 hours for 4 days a week. That's a 40 stuff. Thanks for the music. No one's phone's going off. I can guarantee y'all would hear a bzzz if my phone was buzzing. But yeah. Oh, because the marker, the 15-minute marker, sorry, I took my headphones off. My head was getting tired, so they're kind of resting around my shoulders, so I could still speak into the mic, but I'm not hearing the music right now. Here's something cool too. Think small scale. I don't believe you're capable of doing something of this magnitude at this present time. Oh wait a minute, if we've passed 6.5 hours, then this has become my longest stream ever. Because my original longest stream was about 6.5 hours. That was my 2002 wall map. That stream was like bad quality, but it's my most popular stream. And the amount of watch time I've earned from it is crazy amounts for me. But yeah, that 2002 wall map stream, that is like peak performance right there. But yeah, that was 6.5 hours. But I have a feeling that stream is going to be totally dwarfed when time comes for me to make my grand finale and when I reach the Nether Far Lands. Yeah, I think that's my most viewed stream because all my map videos after that have been... No, wait. Was my 9,000 map stream? No, 9,000 was a recorded video, 30,000 was a stream. Yeah. Hey Griffin, if you go to the regular Far Lands, I have a better method for you. Remind me when the stream is over. Remind me, add that to your reminders list, because, it's starting to get a little long. But yeah, I have a better method for you since you're not gonna be streaming it, right? Because I have one, for you personally, it's gonna zoom on by, and I mean that in a very literal sense. So yeah, remind me when this stream is over to tell you what my plan is on how I recommend you go to the Far Lands. So yeah, add that to the list of reminders. It's kind of interesting seeing the stream chat, the amount of people who show up and leave, because it's like a big ol' up, down, up, down, up, down. It's like a whole mountain range. Because at 9:30, we were hitting, 8 viewers, and then it went down to around 4. It averaged down to closer to like 2. And then up 4, back to 2, and now we're coming up on like, around 5. And then, oh well. We're gonna see if we can hit, 10 people, 10 concurrent viewers before the grand finale. We'll see if, like, later in the series when I get close, several episodes away, if we can, several episodes away if we're going to, hit 10 people or more. I don't think we're gonna hit triple digits before the finale. Oh, look, just playing tomorrow. That's fine. Just keep the stream going. That's all cool. Because honestly, you really don't need to watch much. You can just listen to the music and me talk to the people who are using chat. 10 is normal. Let's set a goal of 100. It's not a goal. It's if we get there. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm sticking with 10. Because if we hit 8 today, 10 is reasonable. Because I can't imagine 100 people are gonna, tune in at one time. Yeah. There were new people at the start of the stream. Ryan, you missed it when, Ant Venom dropped in for like 3 minutes. He was pulling some memes, like usual. Well, there's one in particular. He's like, well, why don't you, boot up console edition and walk through the Far Lands on there and in Java? I was like, ha. Well, yeah, there was one other username I specifically don't remember, and there's one. Yes, he dropped on in. Like I said, watch the stream earlier. Watch the first. Okay, when did he drop by? It might have been around the half hour. It might have been when there were, 8 people watching. So yeah, when this is over, yes, the one and only. But yeah, I think that was around the half hour mark-ish. Like I was saying, watch the first 10 minutes of the stream. In fact, watch the first half hour. Watch the first half hour, because after that it kind of, calms down. But like I was saying, that's when, we had 8 people watching for a solid, like, 5-10 minutes. And then stuff kind of, dropped down. That's a 1. I can check it on my phone, because I'm not pausing. I'm trying to keep pauses to an absolute minimum. Alright, coolio Griffin, thanks for reminding. Alright, you can just edit the list if I ever say any more stuff in the next... Wow! This last 45 minutes went by kind of zoom. She's like, I remember when the 6-hour mark started, and I'm looking over and I'm like, wait a minute, 6 hours and 53 minutes? It only felt like 10 minutes. Where did the last 45 go? We really are coming up on the 7-hour mark pretty soon. I need, let's see. I'm gonna stay for every stream. Alright. Low probability of dropping in until like I reach the regular Far Lands. Otherwise, I don't know if you'll stop on in again. I already know this could be a gift. Yeah, I just, it's just, the chat is one long, texture. Like, I'm fooling all of you. I'm just copying what I see in the chat, and I'm just adding to the image. Just making the image scroll, 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 So I totally, made my own stuff. What was I saying? I was talking about, the third repeating chunk, when I make it to the overworld Far Lands for the first time. But that's still going to be a few days. Then after that, it wouldn't be again until like the 7th. I don't know. Hippity hoppity, this image is now my property. Heh. Alright, I'm gonna reach over the phone and do the day before tell me so I don't forget. If I remember. My favorite. The line I just said? Well, like, it's gonna be great. Oh, I did add like half. No, I didn't add those. Did I? I've added some of them. Alright, well. Yeah, I'll need to mark off that entire list. Alright, well, cool. Now that's all centralized, I'll definitely need to look at that. The to-do list once the stream is over. Sure he'll announce it. Maybe. If I remember saying like, yo, we're gonna be reaching the overworld Far Lands on this day. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I need to hit, in 4 minutes, I need to hit 105,000. I'm currently at 103.2. So 103.2 out of 105. I'm really close. So therefore, it's looking like my estimate for walk speed is kind of close. But yeah, I'll do an announcement or something in terms of after today to give a best estimate for how long until we make it. Too much free time? It's not that I have too much free time, it's just that regular people don't have enough free time. Did you ever think about it that way? Like, what if I'm living life the correct way? Everyone else is living, condensed, stressful, anxiety-inducing, too much stuff to do. Like, that's something I can't change that, but like, have you ever thought about it from that point of view? Like, that's a totally different way to view it. Another 2 minutes and then it's gonna be, the 7-hour mark. The 7-hour war! Norman life is spending most of your life sleeping and doing work for other people. Agreed. And, me being me, I reject this reality and substitute my own. Therefore, I do what I do. Yeah, like, think about it. I'm gonna be living the 7-hour war for weeks straight. Alright, let's see, what are we looking at? Yeah, we're definitely in the grand finale for the music. know the Combine were invading so soon. Listen. And with that, it marks the start of the 7th hour. Yay, we are now 70% done, 30% to go for the day. Of course I have it perfectly timed. I timed it all. You didn't realize it? Okay, I don't know how many times you've been here at the hour mark, but yeah, it goes off every 15 minutes. And you got the, the full sequence every hour. But I made this music specifically to keep track of the real world time. I start at 9 a.m. It's 10 hours long. Every hour, you hear the full sequence. I just go until the music's done. Did you not see that I released the 10-hour version like the next day? Because the first track, it's only an hour. I made a 10-hour loop, so that way I keep track of all 10 hours of each day. Keemstar's about to surrender to the Combine. Fun fact, still don't know who Keemstar is. I've been hearing that name for years, and I'm like, I don't think I care. But yeah, the 10-hour version is the 1-hour track looped 10 times. You can hear the Westminster chimes go off every hour mark. It's like, it's like a quarter note off, technically, but like if it's all a quarter note off, it doesn't matter. But yeah, every 15 minutes you can hear, if you just look up Westminster chimes, and that you pull up the Wikipedia page, it tells you the 4 different combinations of every 15-minute marks. I just replicated that as part of the hour track. That way, it keeps track of the real world time every 15 minutes. But yeah, the electronic bells go off every 15 minutes. The church bells are part of part 3. Let's start to do it hourly. I don't know. Some people only do it hourly, some only half hour, and some of it every quarter hour. But I felt like doing it every quarter hour. That way I could segment it into 4 distinct parts. That way I only had to do one part at a time. Because if you realize the entire sound, the entire feel for all 4 parts are very different. So if I just focused on, instead of making one long song, 4 long songs put together, that way I was able to, that's how I was able to create this. And then that way the electronic bells mark the start of every new part. But yeah, that's how I have it all set up. But yeah, this, like I've said, I've been planning this project for months. I've had a lot of time to prepare everything. This music was just, 3 weeks worth. 3 weeks worth of setup. Well, 2.5 weeks. The last few days were like, making the album cover. Good times, good times. Man, I didn't finish reading that message before it was deleted. Oh well, I saw it pop up on stream chat. I read like half of it. I'm not gonna remember though. I don't think I care enough to ever look back at the stream and see what it said. Oh, I see. Nope. I'm still living in the same place I have all my life. Yes. I guess. But I've said earlier, I get to do exactly what I want to do, and this is on the list. Therefore, I've got no problems. If I was moving, I would have told y'all people, see, like, yo, stuff's about to change. I'm gonna need a few days to get all set up again. Ryan, you don't know my lifestyle. You're not gonna find it anyone else. It's gonna be hard about people complaining about it. Yeah. This is why I don't check up on like communities and whatnot. I just find a game I like, I play it. That's it. I play the game for myself. It's kind of why I've never recorded any of my playthroughs through the FNAF series. Think about it, I haven't really recorded my playthroughs of any of the games I've played. There's not a lot of stuff on my channel. Well, a lot of different games, I should say. There's a high degree of probability that I'm never going to play Elden Ring. I thought I heard a noise. I don't know, I'm hearing things. But yeah, I'd rather spend time on other stuff. You know what you should do, Griffin? You should be playing it, like, you know, when it's not stream time. That way when, you know, I'm not streaming, that way when my stream's over and I got free time, you've got availability for, like, you know, Pavlov and whatnot, because we have the stuff to get to. Stream time, you mean 11 p.m.? Sorry, Ryan, not everyone focuses on the time, your local time zone, because I'm done at 7 p.m. That still gives me a, you know, a couple hours to like do whatever I want. But yeah, Griffin is 2 hours ahead of me, so that's already 9. So I mean, unless you have any availability this week after 9 o'clock for a couple of hours. Oh wait, is there even a 4-hour time zone ahead? I don't think so, because I think it's just ocean. I think you hit the ocean before you hit the the time zone 4 hours ahead. Oh well. Yeah, Griffin, I don't know what kind of stuff you pull at 9 o'clock at night on the weekdays. Go to bed at like 11. Alright, well, it's up to you if, you know, we get to Pavlov or whenever after the streams. Because I know there's a time zone, but like, is there any land? Because that would be like, what, a small sliver of Canada or something? That would be 4 hours ahead. But yeah, I know it's in the ocean, but like, I don't keep track of it like that. I keep track of like, I'm at plus 14. You got your math totally wrong, because I'm -4. Not -4, I'm -8. That would be -4. Hold on. Let me look up time zone maps. I know there's 24-ish time zones, but I'm talking like, is there even any land between there? Oh, there is this Greenland. Oh. Aha, I think. Hold on, let me look at this again. Can I just like open image? Because that's exactly what I need right now. Alright, let me take a look-see. Yeah, I knew it. I am -8. So then -4. Yeah, there's a little bit of Yeah, there's some -4. Okay, so there's a small portion of Greenland that's -4, and I was right, it is the farther end of Canada and some of that stuff as well. So no one remembers Greenland. Well, I was thinking it was over more, but like, yeah, looking at the map, that is not the case. Puerto Rico's an hour ahead. Yeah, but like, that's South America. I was thinking North America. And related areas. I was thinking the Northern Hemisphere, not the Southern. Did I get my geography wrong? Oh, what am I doing? Too far. Close enough. It's not way above, it's moderately above. There's the equator. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking it was more southern. Yeah, it's between, well, I won't say between because this is all relative anyways. Oh well. But yeah, you're right, that is still Northern Hemisphere. If you turn the globe upside down. It doesn't work that way. You ever wonder, like, why we decided the globe to be as it is? Like, can you, like, you know, multiverse theory and all that, people decided the North Pole was south. Like, people decided that all compasses will point down instead of up. Like, you know, like, everything, the entire viewpoint of the world would therefore be shifted upside down. Like, I don't know, that's just, you know, complicated thinking and whatnot. That's UTC plus 4. I don't know, I already closed out all my phone stuff. I don't feel like looking up anymore. Another 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna need a quick break pretty soon here. Next time the Westminster chimes go off, it's gonna be a couple-minute break. Alphabet's only in order because we think it's in order. You know what would make most logical sense if the alphabet was in order based on the letter usage. Like if you put the most common letters at the front, what would that be, like E? You'd start with E, I think E. Then you have, what else would be up there? S, C, I think. I don't know, but if you based it on most common letters in English language, of course, you know, that would be different for all languages. But, you know, we use standard the regular Roman alphabet. Roman, right? Yes. But yeah, that's all, you know, complicated stuff. Certain colors are only different colors because of how we think of them. I have heard of that one before because I was watching video based on like color and light and all that stuff. We're in the sphere, so people were probably thinking that was the top. I can understand that. Because yeah, that was indeed true. Q is best letter. Alpha, that's not the one thing. Can't imagine it being different. Because your brain gets so used to it being A, B, C, like, you can't imagine, you know, E, S, C. Like, you'd be like, what is this? What we could do is arrange the alphabet based on how it is on the keyboard. Start with Q, dub, E, R, T, Y. Hey, we've passed 11,000. We're making good progress, y'all. Yeah, it's about to be break time pretty soon here. Those are 8 minutes or so. I can wait. Let's slide on back. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot 131,000. We're gonna come across the next point precision loss. How would the song work? I don't know. People would make up a new song. QWERTY's the only way, I think, because of typewriters. I never got interested in typewriters. I'll be honest. Yeah. You mean 111k? No, we're at 110,000. At 131,000 is the next precision loss. There's 131 at something. QWERTY is stupid until you try a normal alphabet chord. You only think QWERTY is stupid as a keyboard until you try a normal one because you've gotten so used to regular QWERTY keyboards. Like, you would need to use an alphabetical keyboard for your entire life. Man, I really should. 5 years ago, I really should have swapped it out. Oh well. Uppercase is because this would be on the upper printing press. I don't think I knew that, but I probably could have assumed that. It was like, why is it called uppercase? Probably because it was on the higher portion on those large mechanical machines and whatnot. Unit 404K. Also Dvorak. There was a super fancy Dvorak keyboard I was looking at years ago, and it was like, it was kind of split and curved. It looked really cool. I don't think I would ever, like, you know, use it long term, but it looked cool. I may or may not still have a picture of it. But yeah, that was like, you know, 6-7 years ago. This was 2014 or 15. But yeah, Dvorak, it's another keyboard type. Like, you know, you've got QWERTY, Azerty, Dvorak. It's just another typing layout. Can't remember what else there was, because QWERTY, Azerty, Dvorak were like the top 3 that I remember, other than, you know, alphabetical. But yeah, it's just another layout for the keys. Yes, you're the one that said Star Trek, Ryan. Colmac? Nope, haven't heard of that one, don't think. Maybe I have. Oh well. That looks like a hate crime. I don't see what the problem is. But yeah, there's a really fancy Dvorak keyboard I was looking at years ago. I never picked it up, but it looked cool. All right. Main account, that's not the profile picture you've had on the other one. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Why is it called Colmac? It's the first 5 letters on the top row are not Colmac. Am I missing it? EIO is together. Why do I feel like that would give me problems typing out the wrong vowel? That's just, you know, a personal thing. Was some guy's last name named Colmac and that's where he came up with the order? Brand? I don't know. Now you're walking side. What do you mean? I'm still walking diagonal. Oh, I was walking sideways because I was getting back to X320. I've said before I try to stick between X320 and 300. And because I just slowly drift over to 300, I just need to scoot myself back up to 320 and let it slide back over a little bit. But yeah. I've been walking like this the whole time. Side for efficient and ergonomic touch typing in English. I guess that's why all the vowels are together except for A. Because you have E, I, O, and U kind of grouped together, even Y. But then you got A way over on the far left. It's interesting, like the small sliver is very similar to QWERTY. Interesting. Oh well, that's interesting. Oh, last name, what's it called? Colmac? Let's see. Try Coleman, ending as Dvorak. Coleman was inspired by Linux naming idea. Oh my gosh. This guy's smart. So we're at Advent. Who do you think will be next? I don't know. You could have beaten Desert Bus by now. I don't know what Desert Bus is. But yeah. Coleman liked to... Oh, listen. Alright. But yeah, it's like, you know, Linus liked Unix, but he made Linux. Interesting. Have you not heard of Desert Bus? Did you not hear my lifestyle earlier? But anyways, I'm gonna let you, explain all that. I'm gonna return in like, very quickly here. Be back soon. Hello everybody, I am back now. Let me hit escape. Alright, let's go. Back to walking. Great use of the new scene. Yes, I'm happy with my be right back screen. I'm happy with it. It turned out exactly as I anticipated. Which is good because that means I planned it out well. As soon as I hop out, everyone leaves. It's fine. Because we were chilling at like, 6, 7 viewers. Now we're dropped down to 2. 2 or 3. Oh well. Well, yeah, y'all can, share your stuff now. But yeah, 7.5 hours. We're doing pretty good. But this is just the first day. By the end of the week, I'm gonna be so tired. I can already feel it. I'm like, well, back for round 2. Or week 2. Also time to figure out if I can solve a Rubik's Cube with one hand. Your name could be here. Just kidding. Or am I? Well, I don't know, in the event that someone wants to advertise it, because all those posters, like, your advertisement here. Like, you see all those stuff for the blank advertisement slots? Like, it's supposed to be a joke on that. Same thing. But yeah. I don't know, so same thing, like, if someone ever, advertises something, I can put it up there. And then, it will scroll on by for the stream 10 hours a day. Of course, the amount of times it's going to be seen will lower with the amount of stuff I have up there, because it's going to take longer to go through the list. I know exactly the ones. Yeah. You would see them on, like, billboard advertisements and stuff. Only the real ones remember? Nope, drawing a blank. Hold on, let me show that though. Ah, yes, 3 people watching. Should add more health bars every stream so I can't see Minecraft anymore. Nah. I'm sure I'll find more stuff to put on screen. But yeah, you see the health bar overlay VP stamina and femto? That's part of the mod. I would need to put all the overlay stuff as a part of the that image file. If I wanted, other people to see it. But we'll see. Last time to stream when they're offline. Invite them anyways. Send the link. In fact, here, send the playlist link. Because the playlist is going to be updated every time. Oh, their net trolled out completely. No, the user clicked on it. Sorry, I've been moderately internet smart most of my life. I say moderately because I'm not going to say always. Overlay in OBS. Yeah, I know. I could always add overlays in OBS, but we'll see. Whatever happens, we'll see what happens. If you're gonna invite people, invite them on, like, you know, the last day. Otherwise this is just a for when we get there kind of thing. Because I'll be honest, nothing's really going to happen until we get at least to the overworld Far Lands. Yeah, I don't remember encountering that. Probably because I was usually smart about what links I would click on. Let me slide back over to 320. Boop. Close enough. Hello there. When does XP on that? Gotten better with time? Probably. But like, some of the other stuff has also become, you know, more obvious. Well, I'll say some things have become more obvious, others are still, you know, kind of sneaky in terms of like links and stuff. Fake links and whatnot. Trying to solve a Rubik's Cube with one hand is like really hard because you can't move the stuff like normal. That's the 45-minute mark. 15 minutes until the next hour. You'll be here until the end of the stream. That's fine. But hey, if you work on it for the rest of the stream, after the stream, might you have availability? Doo-doo. Probably after I eat. I'm good game until I sleep. Alright, sounds good. That way we could get to the good stuff that we missed out this weekend. But yeah, that's still a little over 2 hours. 2 hours 13 minutes until then. So we'll see how I'm feeling. Switch versions are a great excuse to do it. One day I'll probably get a Switch, play some of the exclusives on there. But like I've said before, I don't go anywhere, so I don't really require a Switch for any particular reasons. Oh, I don't know if I could do this part. Oh wait, we're about to pass 300 enters. Alright, well I'm gonna set that Rubik's Cube down. I'll finish it later. My hand's starting to get tired from all the weird movement I need to perform. If I'm at 115,000, I have 12 minutes to pass another 5,000. I don't think I'm gonna pull off. Use it portably. Regular Rubik's Cube? Yeah, it's even an official one. Straight up says Rubik's Cube on the right face. Well, Rubik's.com. Never use it portably. When I've used Switches in the past, when I've went to house sit for my sister, I couldn't use her Switch with the TV because there's too much delay. I don't know if it was just the setup, the TV, or what, but there was too much delay just trying to play Mario Kart by myself. I had to do handheld. I needed minimal input delay. But yeah. Yeah, otherwise I don't really have a TV to hook it up right now anyways. A 2x2 cube that I can't solve. Did you look it up? Because I don't think I can solve a 2x2. I don't. That requires its own entirely complicated methods to do so. I had the same problem with one of my TVs. Alright. I assumed it's something with the TV specifically. It's the way it processes the information to like improve the quality, but there's still delay. I didn't mess with the TV. I was like, I'll just play handheld. And that's fine. I was still able to play for a few hours before my arms got tired. I refuse to look it up, so I'll never solve it. Okay. You're lost then. Paper Mario. Maybe that's why I could never finish Paper Mario on the Wii. Was it really Super Paper Mario? Or Paper Mario, whatever. The one, the original Wii release. Whatever it was. Yeah, I've tried. I really wanted to beat Paper Mario years ago. And I was like, I struggled too much. I can't do this. I moved on. One thing, I probably won't get back to the Wii again until I get a component cable for it. Because I'm still using, composite. That's like, nowadays, it's not worth it. When we have HD TVs and whatnot, use component. I just never took the time to buy a component cable for it. I bought a component cable for my PS2 though. Oh my notch, the visual quality of that is so good compared to the original composite output. PS2 you could tell there's aliasing, but otherwise, oh, the colors are so much better than what they used to be. The dodecahedron Rubik's Cube is I've met one person like that in real life, because, you know, like, I happen to be somewhere and he's visiting and whatnot, all that stuff. Super Mario's a maze condensed into a 20-hour 2D platform. Huh. Interesting. It's wild going from one to the other. One to the other. What? Griffin, which one are you talking about? Because we were talking like 3 different things here. We were talking about the dodecahedron, we were talking about Paper Mario, and we were talking about TV delays, and even, you know, the Rubik 2x2 cube. I want to show that, but like, that requires effort. I don't just keep my phone on all the time because, like, I don't feel like it. I need the bandwidth and whatnot for the stuff. Oh, the composite cable? Oh, you're right. We talked about it that well. Yeah, once I switched to component for the PS2, I'm like, I can't go back for the Wii. Nah, I need component. I need component for the Wii now. Yeah, it's going from 480i to 480p, plus the whole color difference. It's like going from a hard drive to an SSD. Like, yeah, you can enjoy the hard drive for what it is, or you can enjoy the improved technology that is the SSD. Of course, you know, we're talking about speed versus color. But yeah. It's like, this works, but this is objectively better. Of course, you know, I can't say the same with SSDs because they still have their drawbacks. But yeah, component is objectively better for composite. The problem, though, is, you know, for those folks who like VHS, I'd say myself included, but I don't currently have a VHS player that works anymore. But yeah, VHS only supports the composite output. You would need an SVHS to be able to support the S-video output, because S-video is an improvement over regular composite, but it's not as good as component. Mario Galaxy 2 is best game on the Wii. Sorry, but I was always a big fan of, you know, Wii Fit Plus, even though I'm not the target demographic. But the biking, the half-hour biking on Wii Fit Plus, oh, that was amazing. I would replay that many times. But yeah, I've never played any of the Mario Galaxy games. I was about to let go of the A key, and then I realized, no, wait, I need both keys held down. Wii Fit Plus. 40-year-old stay-at-home mom? No? Hey, that had some fun mini games on there. Like, I don't care what you say. You know, that has some pretty good stuff on there. I don't see what the problem with it is, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah. Like I said, the half-hour biking was my favorite on there. But I also liked, what was it? It was Obstacle Course, and what was it? Hold on, Karate, the marching band. Oh, what else was there? Man, I don't remember. It's been years since I've played. But like, I've been wanting to get back to it, but the problem, like I've said, it loops back to not having a component cable for the Wii. I just haven't spent the $20-$30 to get a good one. FIFA Plus is a little silly. So I don't care. I enjoyed it. It's not meant to be taken seriously. It just fit the theme as an extension of Wii Sports. You know, Matt. You looked up Wii Sports Matt. I'm sure there's plenty of memes about him. But yeah, I never got to Wii Sports Resort. Specifically, that required motion controllers. We really only had like half a one, kind of. It was an extension for the regular Wiimote. But it was like its own separate thing you would attach to the bottom. Then you would attach the nunchucks down into that. But yeah, it wasn't a dedicated motion controller. I think we only had one actual motion controller. It was a nice clear blue one. It lit up and whatnot, the controller and the nunchuck. Those were my favorite, and then I think I kind of wore them out a little bit too much. $120 for Mario, $120 for Luigi, $121 for both. Just gotta make sure you play it entirely. Yeah, I have a minute and a half to cross about 2,000 blocks. Oh, I'm slightly behind. Oh, I might be able to catch up. We'll see how much longer I have until 150,000 once this stream ends. Because for all I know, I might only end off at like 145,000. I'll do better tomorrow because I won't have the first 10 minutes used up. Just for me showcasing the place. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh wait, never mind. I'm where I need to be. Oopsies. Tick-tock, 5 o'clock Pacific time. We've hit the 8-hour mark on the stream. 2 hours to go. I remember when we were 2 hours in and I was like 80% to go, but now I'm like 8 hours in, 20% to go. 2 more hours. Oh boy. Without getting bored. I've gotten bored plenty of times. I would just, pick something up, fiddle with it, look at my phone, see what's going on in chat. I've gotten bored plenty of times during this walk. Ah, yes, we are coming upon 16 gigabytes of RAM being used here. Boy, am I glad I allocated 60. I might cut it back down to 32 though. I might cut down the allocated RAM back to 32 gigabytes because there's that 4 at the start of the stream. That's a bad idea. I ran out in an hour and a half, but at least we're doing a lot better now. I've said earlier, I have 128 gigabytes of RAM in total. This is one of the reasons why. But yeah, I really only use it for Minecraft and Minecraft servers. View bobbing does not affect the speed. View bobbing, it just changes the camera. It's only a visual thing. It has no effect on the player. It only feels faster just because that's what view bobbing. Oh, Minecraft froze for a second there. I was like, hey, wait a minute. I'm telling you, every once in a while that sort of happens. It really is like every 20,000 blocks or so. But yeah, view bobbing has no effect on the actual speed. It's just a visual thing. It only feels faster because when you're going in a straight line perfectly smooth with view bobbing off, then you could really see how fast you're going. But with view bobbing, you can't get a good estimate for how fast you really are moving. It feels like you're going faster because it's the shortest path straight line. I like view bobbing. I prefer it over no view bobbing, because without view bobbing, I just float. It's good to tell when I'm flying or not, because when I'm flying, there's no view bobbing, it's all smooth. But when I touch the ground and view bobbing comes back, I'm like, okay, I'm walking again. View bobbing on Bedrock, the effect, it's a little different. Same thing with like the hand moving, with the not the hand like back forth like you're seeing right now, but I'm talking like when you turn the camera, the hand, it moves differently. It feels more faster acceleration, and the movement is more janky. Whereas in Java, there's more friction and it feels smoother. But yeah, the overall just camera bob in Bedrock, it's more up and down. Like in Java, it's sort of this little U-shaped, going back, forth, and then in Bedrock, it's a little different. It's a different experience. And I don't remember it being so weird. I want to play old versions of Windows 10, but like, I can't. 800 hour. Yes, we are 8 hours into this. 8 hours and 9 minutes. We still have an hour and 51 minutes to go. I could finally say 1 hour and something. I'm looking forward to when I can say less than an hour. I'm looking forward to saying it's over. I'll be honest. But yeah, nothing's gonna happen for the rest of the day. Nothing's gonna happen tomorrow. Wednesday, we're gonna be getting pretty close. And then I'm really thinking Thursday is when we'll be able to see the first stuff. Why'd you want to play Bedrock? You would play Bedrock if you don't have a good PC or if you want crossplay. I can't think of any other reasons, honestly. Any other legitimate reasons. If you play it on a mobile device, you're not going to drag your desktop around with you. Play it on a phone or a Switch, you could play that. I really don't think of any other reason though. The marketplace, the microtransaction center, all the stuff for Java is free. Why would you want to pay for the equivalent stuff you can get for free on Java? They're all V-Bucks. It's not. Oh, it's just another in-game currency. It's Robux. I don't know what other games have currency that I can think of that I could name off the top of my head. But yeah, it's real world cash into digital currency. All that stuff. It killed Legacy Console. I never cared about Legacy Console. I always complained about Legacy Console for how behind it was. Pocket Edition got Infinite Worlds before console. How? How was I able to play on an Infinite World on my phone before my friend who had an Xbox 360? But yeah, I never cared for any console edition. I didn't care about Pocket Edition until, you know, it actually started until it became compatible with Windows 10 in 2015. I was like, they're finally, you know, they're trying to get this boosted. The development speed's going faster. Added to Raspberry Pi. Ryan, I don't know what kind of mythical land you're thinking of. That never happened. Raspberry Pi was always Raspberry Pi. It had one update, equivalent to Minecraft Pocket Edition 0.6.1. Golden console until we had garbage console. Well, it is what it is. Like I said, never cared for console one way or the other. But you know, that's me. Barely a console person at all. Consoles are a commodity, computers are an investment. Bob was lame since day one. I've had a couple of hours of fun on a Raspberry Pi Minecraft. I have this little creative world going on. I won't say have, I'll say had. Wait, I might still have it. I could have booted up the Raspberry Pi. I should have booted up the Raspberry Pi and plugged it into one of these. Oh, I could do that one of these streams. But texture pack should cost a lot if time is put in. I still disagree with you, Ryan, because every texture pack for Java has always been free. However, though, creators ask for donations. Or they put up, you know, like, put it on, AdFly or whatever, so that way they get a little bit of money every time someone clicks the link. It doesn't matter how much time they put in, like, people can ask for donations, but otherwise, download was always free. Irony is no version of Minecraft. Well, I knew someone was gonna say that. I was thinking, you know, the theoretical infinite. But yeah. Otherwise, Minecraft truly never did have infinite worlds. It was the figurative infinite. And plus, the button in the game was called infinite. Because you had the old world, the super flat world was added at the same time, but yeah, you had the classic old world type, you had super flat, and then you had infinite worlds. All of that in Pocket Edition 0.9. Infinite, limited due to math. It's not limited due to math, it's just due to the computers performing the math. But yeah, the math is fine. The problem comes down to the computers can't do the math beyond certain stuff. We should just make every computer from this point forward 128-bit. Bedrock is bad. Legacy console is kind. You're gonna need to elaborate the meaning of kind. Beetroot was a PE exclusive feature. Beetroot, hold on, don't tell me. Cyan flowers, and the Nether reactor core, but the Nether reactor core was kind of the replacement for the Nether in general. Oh, was king. Okay. I can understand that. He was like, what do you mean kind? Like, I don't know what you're trying to use that for. I don't know. There's a whole letter between D and G. Like, even Kinf would have made more sense. 3 out of 5 worlds connected to a certain extent. I don't know what you're really talking about, Griffin. World border isn't really infinite because the worlds do actually fully end. The world border was never infinite. The world border was to prevent people from trying to reach infinite. Because, you know, back in beta 1.8 all the way to release 1.6, it just, it just stopped. I won't say it. No, it didn't stop. Blocks became fully transparent, but you could keep going past 30 million until 32 million if you ignore beta 1.8 to 1.2.5, where you could only go to like 30 million and like 200 something, 100, whatever, before you would get stuck. But yeah, in release 1.3, you wouldn't get stuck. You could keep going all the way until 32 million. Then it says illegal position. And then in release 1.7, they added that fake invisible wall to prevent you from reaching all those chunks. And then in release 1.8, they added the actual world border, and then performed other stuff. The actual world and the world remained solid, I thought, unless I don't remember entirely. But yeah, stuff got changed in 1.8 when the official world border was actually added. Wait, No Man's Sky, more infinite world. How does that handle its coordinate system and stuff? Because theoretically, it's gonna run out of something at some point. What engine is that even made for? Does anyone know what game engine No Man's Sky is made using? We're about to come upon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that's a fancy number. We're coming upon, get ready, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It runs on a proprietary engine. That's generally what I'm seeing, because one's not straight up listed here. But yeah, if it's its own, if it's their own engine. Hold on, wait, get ready for this. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's all. We can move on. But if that's the case, then 4.3 billion planets produce 64-bit demonstrate scalability. Yeah, it wouldn't be infinite just because, you know, it's still computer. The entire game is only 6 gigabytes on a Blu-ray disc. That's some magical stuff. Interesting, but yeah, it still wouldn't be infinite in terms of just because it needs to run on computer stuff. Because you can't have an infinite amount of coordinates. You can never visit them all. Yeah, just because of how expansive it is. Nothing that us humans... The reason why it can never be truly infinite of stuff that we can make is because we can never make something that's truly infinite. We can never make a truly infinite sized hard drive. We can never truly make a infinite bit counting machine. But yeah, it's all still procedurally generated. But yeah, us as humans are incapable of creating infinite anything just because we can't make anything that's okay. That totally kind of whatever the proper term. But yeah, we don't have we don't have an infinite amount of resources to make something that is truly infinite. There we go. But yeah, that's all that stuff. Infinite is theory. Well, the universe could be infinite, but you know, no one's gonna live long enough to, you know, go out far enough to find out. In fact, there could even be an infinite amount of universes. Hard to say if we'll ever come across any, though. But here we are, 2022, and I've yet to see another me. Soft lock yourself. Huh, that's your fault for not being prepared. Before Far Lands in real life. You know, I've wanted to look up like real world renditions of the Far Lands. I could only find one person who's ever drawn a picture of the Far Lands in the real world. It's this pretty cool stone and fuzzy grass looking one. It's at the corner of Far Lands. But yeah, I've only ever found one person of someone trying to make like truly realistic Far Lands as like, you know, an image and whatnot. But yeah, if I ever make a procedurally generated game, I totally want to add Far Lands of sorts. Intentionally break the game. First, we need to talk about parallel universes. I don't know what that's from. Sorry, don't get the reference. Oh, don't mind me just kind of sliding on over. There's probably some canyon that looks like the Far Lands. I wouldn't be surprised. Like the definite Swiss cheese looking holes have a distinct look to them, but like I'm sure there's something somewhere that looks like them. Yeah, I would totally like to see rock formations that look like the Far Lands in the real world. Just look at Europe. Yeah, Europa's a moon. I think Europa is one of Jupiter's moons. I think. Any astronomers in here? I don't know how much of his ice, but I thought it was like covered in ice and whatnot. Because I thought it was cold. Yeah. I just don't know if I've ever actually seen pictures of Europa. Nothing that I can remember comes to mind. Yeah, I remember it being cold with ice and stuff. Ice and water. Like I said, I'm not, you know, I'm not totally space informed of all this stuff. Space is an interest, it's just not a dedication. Kind of like drawing, or being a musician, or oh, there's another one, or being a short film director. But I've had to fill all those roles, all under my own willingness to do so. But yeah, I'll stick with being game developer in terms of like what I actually am. Oh, Rob, I wish we had more than one. Can you imagine having a double eclipse? Like, you know, say we had 2 moons. We could have a lunar eclipse and a solar eclipse at the same time. Potentially? Hold on. Because if there's like one on... No, that would just... Hold on. Well, I guess the eclipse would be the moon, one moon. I don't know. It's complicated. But yeah, instead of, it would be the Earth, the moon would cast a shadow on the Earth would cast a shadow on the other moon. Yeah, it's possible, logically. That's interesting. Earth isn't Tatooine. Just another few thousand blocks, and then we're gonna come across the next chunk jitter, next world jitter part. We're getting really close here. How much RAM am I using? Yeah, 16.5 gigabytes. We're definitely using up a lot of memory here. I'm just loading up all these chunks. Man, I wonder how long it's gonna take for all these chunks to save. 2 subs, not 2 moons. Heh. I'm not a Star Wars person. I wouldn't know. Oh, 2 suns. I don't remember who it was, but this gives me flashbacks to one of the previous streams where I was talking with the people in chat like, what if, you know, what if the Earth had 2 suns in a way that that the Earth was the middle and the suns were opposite of each other? I don't remember who was here for that, but like, that was an interesting conversation. Earth would literally be fried. Earth would only be fried if it rotated short enough, because the sun doesn't cast a 50% shadow. I don't think. Otherwise, what if the light intensity was less? But yeah, if the one sun was on one end, other sun was on the other, and the way the light was, it wouldn't cast a whole 50% or a whole 100% at the same time. There would still be a sliver at the sides. But yeah, if the suns were not as powerful, or if the 2 stars were not as powerful as the current sun, then therefore Earth wouldn't be completely fried if it's all. See, that's why it's complicated. There's a lot of different things to think about on this question. I don't even remember how it was brought up, but we kind of got to that. So I guess we're kind of continuing the conversation here. But yeah, that's one of the things. Like, I couldn't reach a decisive conclusion in terms of how it would be possible to have 2 stars on opposite sides of the Earth. But yeah, there's a lot of different stuff to think about for that question. With rotating star, definitely small stars. See, that's kind of what I was thinking of, because if the stars are orbiting around the Earth, then they're gonna be, you know, smaller. Talked for like half an hour. Okay, Griffin, you were there. I guess you do remember. It would be infinite. It wouldn't be infinite daytime if the surface area of the light was still less than 50%. For each of them. Because the surface area covered, because if they're small stars, the amount of light they would emit would be less. Stream died. Everything looks fine for me. YouTube and OBS are saying green lights all around. But yeah, like the conclusion I reached last time was there's a whole lot of different factors to take into account in terms of how it would be possible to have 2 suns rotating around the Earth, and the Earth be fine-ish. It's a simple question with a complicated answer. That's what it comes down to. But yeah, it was a really interesting conversation. Building paths. All right, well, you have another hour and a half building paths until it's gonna be time for, other stuff. So in the last half hour, if you like, get your dinner in, that way, all that other stuff. Rings like Saturn? Earth almost has trash rings. I wouldn't be surprised if we get there, assuming, the Earth is around long enough. But in terms of, like, rings of, what is it? It's a bunch of, like, rock debris, right? I straight up forgot what Saturn's rings are made out of. It's like generally rock stuff, right? I've already forgotten. Yeah, I knew Saturn's rings are most prominent, and that the others did have smaller ones. They're just not as noticeable. Trash rings cool. It's not cool, like, all the space junk we just dump into space. Probably other people as well, all the people who want to be ejected into space as their will. But yeah, rocks are nice. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, all the trash us have just, left in orbit around Earth. I wouldn't be surprised if that makes a very prominent trash ring within the next couple decades or so. Especially if, space travel, to the moon and back or whatever starts becoming more easily accessible within the next several years or so. Elon Musk, SpaceX, all that fun stuff. But yeah, all that space junk up there, I'm sure it's gonna do problems. Well, it becomes a bigger problem later. The reason why we're firing stuff into space is because we're trying to get it off the planet. Instead of, dumping it in the ocean or whatever, instead of letting it end up in the ocean or in landfills or whatever, we're just gonna get it out of here. It's not trash. Well, you never know. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Is it really space trash if no one lives there? Well, if it's not anything usable, it's a lot of satellites that got destroyed and don't work. Yeah, they get destroyed, they're not usable, that becomes trash. Relatively. Like, not, okay, well, there's a lot of stuff that, it all kind of depends on, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Kind of depends on how far with that for stuff you go. But in terms of, like, literal waste compared to, like, stuff that just ends up getting destroyed. Either way, I still view it as all, grouped together for whatever's up there. As it sends its trash back to Earth. Is that the same for everything, though? Because I'm sure there's still trash up there. I'm not gonna claim all of it. But yeah. It's releasing the atmosphere to be burned up. Interesting. Filling in windows now. Alright, Griffin. Well, don't lose track of time, because it'd be best if, food was before we get to the good stuff. But at the same time, I'm still not feeling hungry yet. So I don't even know when I'm gonna eat. Space station. Who knows? Deorbited by 2031. Why? I don't see what the problem is. You said ISS. If you're gonna correct yourself with all capital S's. International Space Station. Because it's not the is. It's old. So, if it still works, keep using it. Yeah, I have that mentality with a lot of stuff. Showing signs of wear. Oh, I see. It happens. Everything gets old. Just from existing. Another few thousand blocks, and we're going to see the and we're gonna make it to the what's it called? To the next world precision loss coordinate. That's gonna be kind of interesting. We're almost there because it's at 131 point something thousand. We're at 128 here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to when this stream is over so that I could redo all my calculations for how long it's gonna take to actually walk there. They're just gonna dump it in the ocean? Okay, if they're gonna do that, I want to buy a piece. If they're gonna just, you know, let it land in the ocean, then like I totally want to buy a piece of it. Can I do that before it gets before it gets trashed into the ocean? As I was talking about a couple minutes earlier. Yeah, I would like to buy, you know, a big old panel, side panel or something. I'm gonna ride to that place. Okay, I can't see it being me. I would need to find, you know, other folks who would be willing to join me in, you know, trying to obtain this. Because I can't be the only one. Like, there's got to be other space folks, space interested folks who'd want a piece of the ISS once it's no longer going to be in use. But I guess I was talking about, like, you know, when it gets emptied, when all the folks leave. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, a group gets created or whatever to, you know, take an adventure out there to obtain parts of it. I don't know what exactly what I would want, but like I said, you know, a side panel or something. Something, you know, moderately large, not like a button. What the? What happened to my hand? Hold up, what? Hold on. Am I crazy? View bobbing's still on, right? View bobbing's on. What happened? What happened to view bobbing? Why'd it stop? What? I think Minecraft is starting to get fried up. Speaking about stuff getting fried, I don't know what happened to view bobbing. You could see the hand a little bit on the left, but it's not moving anymore. Look at the camera. It's... What? Is Minecraft not designed to be run for 8 hours straight? What? What happened to view bob? I don't know. I have no idea what happened. But you could tell the whole screen is just not moving. At least now we could get a good marker of the world jitter. This is weird. We're not too far for view bobbing. It's not based on distance. Note the time. Yeah, it's like 8:41. Hey Griffin, add this to the list. Uh-oh. Again, Minecraft. Add this to the list. 8 hours and 41 minutes. That's gonna give me a rough estimate. That way I could just watch what happened to ViewBob, because I don't know. I don't know what happened. It legitimately just stopped working. That's perfect, because we're coming upon the next chunk border. Not the chunk border, the world jitter precision lost. Because that is coming up. Like I said, another 2,000 blocks or so. The Griffin, write that on the to-do list. You just note the time here. Oh, I just looked over at the time and I said it. Yeah. Relog. I don't want to relog. I'm sure that's going to fix it. I don't care enough to fix it though. I could do this for another hour and 15 minutes. Because if it just pops back up out of nowhere, that's gonna be weird. All right, coolio. Noted. All right, yeah, I'll rewatch the stream later and be like, what happened? Because I wasn't doing anything, and then out of nowhere, I'm like, wait, something doesn't look right. I don't know. Bobbing isn't that important. No, it's not. It's not that important. Like I could live without it. Chances are, relogging it's probably going to fix it. I don't know though. We're gonna find out if this happens every day. Because if like every day at like the same 8-hour mark or whatever, if it keeps happening, then view bobbing just won't last for this long. It doesn't last for 10 hours. I don't know what happened though. This is weird. Point, you're gonna get annoyed of looking at black and red. I don't know. I'm not totally looking at black though. It's more gray. Hold on. We're gonna check. Does F5 fix it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Minecraft. I'm just... whoosh. Okay, it looks like I'm not walking anymore. Yeah, this is fine. I don't need to use my legs. I've achieved a higher level that you guys cannot comprehend. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. This is great. I don't know what's going on. This is... Did the animation die? I honestly, that's probably what happened. Because no one's ever traveled this far of a distance, because if you remember back on Kilo's stream, he only walked up to about 120,000 or so. No, not even 120,000, only 100,000 blocks a day. And if that's like, maximum efficiency right there, plus all the other stuff, no one's ever walked in a straight line for this long before in Minecraft. No one's ever achieved 120,000 block distance. So it really could be Minecraft's animation for walking just can't comprehend going this long. This is really weird. It looks cool though. I want to go back to first person, but this is funnier. Because I don't know what happened, but this is hilarious. Watch out of nowhere, it just snaps back. That's gonna be kind of funny. But yeah, if this happens every day, then that means no one's ever achieved this before. This is hilarious though. What an interesting man. He walks over, he wants to stop. Yeah, no kidding, I want to stop, but we got to keep going another hour 10 minutes. Wizard? Nah, I'm just a ninja. My legs are moving so fast you can't even see it. Yeah, that's what's going on. But like I said, we're coming up really closer to the next world jitter marker. Quick, someone do fast math. What is the exact coordinate that I'm coming upon where there's floating point precision loss? It's 131,000, but I don't know what the rest of the numbers are. You have until we find out ourselves. Why do you block Ninja, YouTube? I don't get it. Because every time Paul says Ninja, it blocks it, and I'm like, why? Why, Tube? Why? I have to, whip it out on my phone. The new song, the Nether Roof Slide is the new song that will be played at weddings. Ninja blocked mine? Well, I don't know. It could just straight up be the emote that ends up being used. Oh wait, hold on. Did we pass it? Or am I crazy? Oh, hold on. This is important. I need to look this up. I think we've achieved the next mark, unless I'm seeing things. The Far Lands Lullaby, or is another roof slide? But yeah, this is really weird. Still hearing footsteps. Yeah, no, because the footstep sound is different compared to the actual walking animation. Wait, hold on, I need to slide back. I need to slide back to 320 real fast. Name just pinged people in Omni Archive. I didn't get any ping. Why? Is his name literally at everyone? Well, either way, yeah, 131,072. Y'all can kind of see it when I stop moving. Interesting. But yeah, I was crouching to see if we could see the world jitter yet. Not yet. Yeah, slide to the left. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. I need to stick in third person now. But yeah, I guess we're not gonna see world jitter until next time. Until tomorrow. Because tomorrow it's gonna take about 9 hours. Well, I guess if we subtract it from this, I guess about the 7.5 hour mark tomorrow is when we're going to see world jitter for sure. Hopefully. How much RAM am I using? But yeah, this is Minecraft actually can't support animations for this distance. This is or animations playing for this distance. This is so weird. The slide warning. a warning for when time comes. But yeah, if it took us about 8 hours and 40 minutes, so tomorrow's stream, assuming it's fixed, you know, upon reloading, but tomorrow's stream at the 8.5 hour mark is when we're going to start keeping an eye on if you bobbing just dies. Because yeah, apparently the whole walking animation is just it doesn't want to work anymore. That's weird. But yeah, just seeing this is a really weird development. You know, if a bunch of people show up for the grand finale and this happens, people better be making fan art of me like sliding across the roof. Those intentionally low quality animations of just random stuff. Like Zelinator's greatest achievement, sliding to the Far Lands. But I really am interested if this is gonna happen every day. Because if it happens every day at about the same time, then it's totally a Minecraft problem. And like, welp, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll tell him after the stream. Because this is a really weird development. Like, I was really thinking this stream was gonna end up being boring. Yeah, it had boring moments. Oh, this is getting hilarious though. Report it to Mojang. I'm not reporting it to Mojang. Chances are it's probably fixed to modern versions anyways. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it would totally be a notch thing that the walking animation has a limit. As dumb as that may sound, but if the walking animation seriously has a amount of time, a maximum distance away from the starting origin, the notch totally notched up something bad. But at the same time, that'd be such a notch thing. Yeah, watching this is so weird. The nether roof slide. Yeah, if people call this, if people make a dance or whatever, this is totally the nether roof slide. Man, what an interesting first day. It's around the 8:41 mark. Yeah, I'll need to, I'll keep track of the exact timestamp where it happens. But let me slide to the left. Bring it back now, y'all. I should totally say that every time. Every time I need to scoot back to 320, I should say slide to the left. This is moonwalking. Moonwalking is like, it's somewhere, it looks like you're walking forward, but you're going backwards. I've looked up a video of like, world's fastest moonwalker. It's like he's sprinting, but he's going backwards. It messes with your head. Run out of attention span for walking. Look at the top. Apparently, even my guy ran out of attention span for walking. Minecraft is like, I'll just not. wanna write a song called the Nether Roof Slide? Go right on ahead. And I gotta tell you though, you gotta include a little solo that I make myself. Because if you work on the vast majority of the actual song, like you gotta include a little solo of me being able to, incorporate my own music now that I'm, confident in having music be used for actual stuff. So yeah, if you compose a whole song itself, just save a little slot for me. Hold on, Paul, we got another minute. Here, just listen. Listen for the bells. Might take bits on remixing it, that's fine. Let me just slide to the left. Bring it back now, y'all. But yeah, if you want, the high quality audio, I could send you the like 2.5 gigabyte audio, and then that way you could do your stuff with it. That way you don't need to get, lossy 128 kilobits YouTube audio. So if you want, the original audio, I could send it your way if you want to make a remix out of it. Assuming you're talking about the full 1 hour length song. Yeah, that's fine. I am willing to give you original quality. But yeah, we really are in the last hour. To think that I'm gonna be doing this for a week straight. This day wasn't that bad. It's like I've said, it had its ups and downs. It was really slow during a lot of the middle part. But the last couple of hours, especially when this happened, it was definitely quite interesting. Yeah, an hour length. Well, hopefully I can work with it in GarageBand. You could work with WAV files, right? I would assume. If you want it converted to something else, I could do that. WAV was the original output, which means I would need to re-render it if you wanted something else. I don't want to just convert the WAV because, anything could happen. I'd rather just re-render. But if you could work with a WAV file, like I said, it was 24-bit, 96 kilohertz, which is, like I've said, Blu-ray quality. But yeah, again, alright, Khalil. Then I'll get that uploaded tonight and send it your way. Once it's uploaded. As soon as you were done with school? What happened when you were done with school, Griffin? Make it sound good. Well, you want to make it sound good. That's on you. Because it kind of is, its own little thing as is. It's meant to be standalone, but who knows? I'm sure you could mess with all the other stuff. I don't have each individual track separated yet, just because I kind of ran out of time. I'm not gonna make each track separate until I start working on the 5.1 remaster, because then I'll need each track to be separate. But yeah, I'll give you the full quality audio later, after the stream is over. Hey Griffin, add that to the list. Send audio, or send music. There we go. When the stream was good, I was kidding for the record. The stream got good as soon as you were done with school. Oh, I get it now. Haha. But yeah, it had slow parts. This morning, it started out really good for the first, hour or so. And then it was kind of slow for the next 6 hours, 7 hours. And then, but yeah, after, the past half hour or 45 minutes have all been pretty good. But like I said, I'm gonna do this for 6 days a week. Yay. Slide to the left. Pops in at the end. It'd be kind of interesting. It's not much of a reason to really pop in at the end of the first day. Like the beginning of the first day, that's when all the initial setup is, and then that's when you start getting going. And then, otherwise, there's not much of a reason to pop in these streams until I hit like the Far Lands. 6 days? Yeah, 6 days. 6 days a week. I'm taking Sundays off. I need a break day. Yeah, 10 hours a day, 6 days a week for the next couple months. Ryan, you've been here when I've said this. How do you keep forgetting? 60 hours a week? 6 days, 10 hours. Sure is busy. I guess. But yeah, he dropped in, like I said, he was only dropping in here for a few minutes earlier. Yeah, that was nice of him for drop by first day, because I didn't think stuff would happen until like the end. But yeah, I'm sure he has his own. People outside of my little bubble, they have lives. But yeah, let's see when the stream started. Yeah, you were here because that was when you were on lunch break. That was when you were on lunch break, right? Like usual. And then, we're still going. The fact that people can work an entire 8-hour shift while I still stream. Well, I know you started earlier anyways. But yeah, I'm just talking in general. Kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier, how people can stick around for the first hour, take an 8-hour nap, which is 8 hours of actual sleep, and then stick around for the last hour. Longden, you're still here? Of course I'm still here. 10 hours a day. Whoa. Wait a minute, people did start popping up around 3:30 p.m. my time. That's already 6 p.m. Yeah, I guess people are gonna show up more frequently once the actual school day workday is over. Good, because the back half of streams, back half of anything is always the most tiring. I'm talking like, binging anime, Ayaya intensifies 10 hours. Anything long term that covers the span of a day, it gets tiring. Like you start out pretty good, it starts slowing down about a third of the way in, and it goes really slow after the halfway mark, and then it's closer towards the end that starts picking up. You might get more US viewers this way. Oh, you're right, I might, because it's gonna be late overseas. Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, just a few months ago, like, InfDev feels so far away. But like, 6 months ago, we were still, what, InDev? I think? I don't remember entirely. No, we must have been in inch depth 6 months ago, because I remember what part of the world. Australian, I guess. We have one. Kind of. He was here earlier. It was Thomas. He's from Australia. I can't look anymore. This is so weird. Just watching my character slide across the bedrock. Like, talk about top 10 cursed Minecraft images. But first, let me slide to the left. And bring you back now, y'all. Okay, I could already tell I'm gonna get tired of saying that. Too much effort. Try and make it 2, see if Mono is interested. Who? I'm very glad I did not go with, like, 15 minutes of music, multiplied it by 4. I'm so glad I made an hour of music, multiplied it by 10. Because I could tell... I could tell, if I had to listen to the same 15 minutes of music, oh, I'd be going crazy. But at least I got smart and was like, no, I gotta go all out, make a whole hour of this. Thomas, come on, head out and eat. Alright, coolio. Go eat, Griffin. Not all of Australia is on some weird time zone. Only part of it's a weird half hour. Australia has multiple different time zones as well, just like a lot of places. So it's not everything there that's on some weird half hour. I went in quiet mode because I don't have anything else to add, and I'm trying to give my voice a break. I can already tell I'm getting tired, even though I've got 45 minutes left to go. Music will get stuck in your head? Well, of course. At least you're not the one who needs to hear it 10 times a day. That's why I intentionally made it an hour and not 15 minutes, because if this was my original plan was to just have 15 minutes looped. I was like, well, 15 minutes, it can't be that bad. And then I thought about it, I was like, hearing that 4 times an hour for 10 hours, 40 times? So this is just the first day, and I'm glad I made a full 1 hour piece. That way it at least keeps things separated. Yeah, this is, it'd be a lot. Music is in stereo? Yeah, I told you it was in stereo. Remember, I finished the unmastered portion a while ago. Are you just now listening to it? It's been playing all day. But yeah, originally I first made it all in mono. Like, pan straight center, just because that's the default. And then after that, it took me a couple of days to get everything separated how I all wanted. Yeah, I told you I was gonna have stuff panned left and right. I guess now that I'm not talking as much, you can actually listen to it. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you have headphones, or even... Yeah, as long as you can tell, you know, different separation of audio, then you can definitely hear the left and right for a lot of parts. Are you the real method? Because I've had my doubts. Do. Okay, don't worry about why I'm just, you know, sliding across the ground here. Assuming you're not another Ryan clone. Yeah, I told you. I knew it. Yeah. I knew it! You are the fake method! Because real method texted, well, Discorded, messaged me. There we go. Do. Oh yeah, here, real method, since you're actually listening. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I was about to send you a message on Discord method, but yeah, it was Ryan. The reason how I caught it so quickly was because Ryan tried to be you earlier, but he had the M be capital. Because the M was capital, yeah, I could tell when the second account popped up because, you know, you sent me the message. So I thought, you know, that would be you. But yeah, he left the M as capital. I was like, wait a minute, it's not real. So that's how I was like, you know, if this is the real method this time. But yeah, such an oddball time. I couldn't imagine you know dropping in now. But yeah, there you go. Alright, well, I'm glad you've been, you know, keeping it open in the background, though. Thank you for the watch time. But yeah, honestly, you're not really missing much by not actually watching. Working on C+. Alright, good stuff there, good stuff. About 2 FM. Yeah, you can feel free to catch jerseys. But yeah. But yeah, feel free to, you know, keep the stream on in the background, because 1.5 will be massive. Ooh, good stuff. Yeah, you're totally the real method. You're already advertising Classic Plus. But yeah, you're really not missing much by not watching, other than, you know, this really weird bug that I encountered after about, what was it, 8 hours and 40-something minutes? If you're keeping up, I had a lot of stuff. Not entirely. I've been seeing updates though, but yeah, not entirely. But yeah, after, like I said, 8-something hours, you know, the walking animation just stopped. Genbug was right. It was elf loads. Yeah, I really do kind of just, you know, glide. But yeah, I don't know. I think I remember back when I was testing the InfDev remake, the 226, the one with that really weird triangular terrain type. I told you before how I, you know, used the clock changer thingy to like zoom across the map, and after eventually the walking animation stopped, or the view bob stopped, after who knows how long, and then eventually the game kind of just crashed. I wonder if that same bug still applies, because here I am in beta, I've been walking 7 or 8 something hours at that point, and then whoosh, the walking animation just stops. But yeah, I think this bug has been around since InfDev, maybe even InDev. But yeah, the walking animation kind of just dies. You actually like crafting a Classic Plus. Oh, coolio. Good stuff. New flowers, corals. Oh yes, there's indeed a lot of good stuff. I say I'm looking forward to it, but the problem is I don't know if I'll ever, whenever I'll get to it. I won't say if, I'll say when. I don't know whenever I'll get to it. Now, especially now that I'm going to be spending, you know, 60 hours a week on this. But yeah, keep working on it. Good stuff. But yeah, if it's 2:30, no. Catcher's ease will be the last update for a while. You have other stuff? Bookshelf. Aren't there already bookshelf? Well, there's the block bookshelf, but that's just, you know, decoration. Yeah, I thought you had, you know, other assignments to work on. Oh well. Oh well. Just, you know, get done what you get done. That's kind of my, that's my mindset with game development. Alright, farewell. Even though, you know, it's 6:30 with the sun out today, right now. As for everyone else, we're just gonna keep sliding our way to the next half hour. Yeah, we have another half hour on here. And so we slide. I can't even say we're walking to the Far Lands when we're not. I don't know. People will be making more slide puns, as if this really does happen every day. People are gonna come up with all sorts of slide puns. Man, the meme ability for this. But yeah, you know, too bad I don't know any artists who'd be willing to just, you know, do stuff for whatever. I would need the general public, because the stuff random people come up with. But yeah. We will... I can't make step jokes anymore because we're not walking. Oi! Not being able to walk. This is an entire game changer about what kind of jokes I can make. Probably missed a bit. Alright, well, if you're not back in half an hour, then yeah, you're gonna miss the end. Go eat your nom-noms, in which, I'll be honest, I'm starting to feel hunger too, but like, we're half an hour in. I don't want to eat dinner for like, and then, you know, be here for 15 minutes, and then boom, it's over. Or like, I might as well, I can wait half an hour. Probably. Oh well, we'll see. You know what that means? We hit the half-hour mark. Half an hour left, woo! Oh boy, I'm looking forward to being done for the day. I was kind of just checking to see if the player model actually rotated or if it was just stuck facing forward. That's why I did a little dance there. That is indeed a true statement. 20 minutes left to go. Off Steve, I go, nice first day. Alright, well, thanks for dropping on by. Man, you couldn't stick around for the last 18 minutes? You're so close. Here, can you at least stick around 3 minutes? At least hear the next bell toll. That's in 3 minutes. It's at 45. Can you at least stick around 3? Well, like 2.5 now. But as soon as you said that, I was about to say something else. And what I was about to say was, I realized we might be able to get really close to 150,000. The goal was 210. I bumped that down to 150,000. We're gonna get really close to 150,000 on the Z. Okay, fine though. Okay, yeah. Next bell toll, then you could go. But yeah, Griffin, Method was indeed here. The only reason why Method was here is because, you know, fake Method made a comeback. Oh, stay for the rest. Oh, stay for the rest. Yay! But yeah, we're gonna get really close to 150,000 Z. Yeah. Honestly, really, 15 minutes, like, you would need to be incredibly sleep deprived to have an effect on that. Unless you're like, you know, exactly timed everything. But yeah, you're gonna hear the 45-minute marker. Sorry, the 3/4 marker in 2 minutes, or like a minute and a half. And then, you know, 15 minutes after that is when the full bell, the last one of the day, is gonna ring. But yeah, we really are close to the end here for the day. And this really is about to be my longest stream until this starts becoming the norm. Go back to normal, it feels short. Yeah, 2 hours compared to 10 hours. Yeah, that's totally gonna feel short. I mean, you're like, wow, the stream's over already. This is nothing. Oh, here they come. Be prepared. That tolls the 45-minute mark. Another 15 minutes left. I'm gonna go back to first person just for this. Just until the end of the stream. We're back. Alright. Thanks for, well, I guess, yeah, see you then. Yeah, you got 14 minutes. You're so close. I believe you can make it. Hey y'all, just a quick question for those of y'all who still watching. YouTube has been bothering me for almost the entire time that the audio stream bitrate is 0. Has the music ever, like, cut out for y'all at all? Or has it been going consistently? Because if it keeps going, then I'm just gonna ignore it. But otherwise, if it cuts out every once in a while, then that's unfortunate. Nope. Alright, cool. Yeah, then it's just YouTube being dumb. I thought so. Alright, welcome back, Sobian. Alright, so as long as the music keeps going, then yeah, that's all fine. Yo, Griffin, are you still here? Because I was gonna say, I was gonna add another thing to the list. Alright, cool, you're still here. Add to the to-do list, the music bar, whatever it's called. If you just put music bar, that's gonna count. Cut out once like 7 hours ago. Maybe that was when I was dropping 131 frames. I don't know when that happened. Well, I remember it happening an hour. I forgot. But yeah, we got 3 minutes left. But yeah, if it keeps going, then I'm just gonna ignore YouTube's warning because it keeps saying the audio bitrate is 0, and I'm like, OBS still shows green. I don't know what the problem is, so I'm just gonna keep ignoring that then. But yeah, add a music bar to the to-do list because I'm planning on using that little black space at the bottom of the screen on the left of chat. I think I want to have the music from VLC down there because this is why I made a 10-hour version of the track. That way, it's just one long video. Because I'm thinking of using that black space down there for the music progress. That way, we can kind of see how far we have come and how much farther we have to go. But yeah, if you just put music bar on the list, I'll see if I can set that up before tomorrow. Alright, coolio. Yeah, let's enjoy the last 2 minutes of music. Then once we hear the Westminster chimes go off once more, give me like 10 seconds and that's going to be the end for the day. Yeah, we're really close to 150,000. So I knew it. We are pulling about 15,000 an hour. 15,000 blocks an hour. But yeah, Kilo only traveling 100,000. Ha! I have him beat. Then again, I'm straight up going in a straight line. I'm not going to end right out there because I'll be able to catch up tomorrow. Alright, good night, Soybean. We're gonna make it to 150k. I'll catch up the last 500 blocks tomorrow. But that's the end here. We got to 149,501 blocks. 10 hours. I'm gonna save and quit. We're gonna check the file size before we call it quits for the day. Let it save all these chunks. Let it save all the chunks. All, what did the RAM reach? I looked at it not that long ago. Hold on. Once we see the how far it's come, then that's the end. 1.7-ish gigabytes. It went up an entire gigabyte today. But yeah, that is for it for today. We're gonna be doing this again tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day. Thank you all for watching. Bye.